Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Just getting started and getting things ready. Got a lot of fun stuff for today. So, welcome in, welcome in. Come in, say hello, pull up a chair, fix you some coffee, or tea, or lemonade. We got all kinds of fun stuff for today. Alright. Just getting everything set up and getting everything ready. I hope everybody has had a great week. It's been a pretty interesting week here. And it's Memorial Day weekend. And don't you know, it's cold. At least it's cooler here where I live. It's like it's time for the pool and it's like in the 60s. Not that I'm complaining because I like the cooler weather, but if it's summer, I want to go out in the pool, and I'm not going to go in the pool when it's 60 degrees outside. It makes for a really cold swim. Oh, but all kinds of stuff today. We got Turquoise and Native American and Carolyn Pollock and Silpata and Gemstones and all kinds of pretty things. All kinds of pretty things. So welcome in, welcome in. Please come in and join in, and we will have a giveaway like normal and all kinds of great stuff. I got a lot of really cool pieces for today. A lot of really neat pieces. Some things I'm hoping I can remember all the details about. But anyway, a lot of fun stuff. A lot of pretty stuff. And like I said, Turquoise, Native American. Um, do have coral. Got a really neat vintage coral necklace. And I found out a way to test whether or not it's real coral or not. And I tested it, and it passes, and it's real. I mean, it looks like real coral anyway. You can look at it with a loop. But just peace of mind. Check that, and it worked, and it's really pretty. It's vintage though. I mean, it's like a vintage piece. Or it's not. It's not new. But anyway, it's all kinds of pretty things. So once we get in a few more people, we'll get started. Um, I'll actually probably go over, do a few things that we saw last week just to get started until we get more people in. But anyway, hey Lenore. Oh, thank you so much for being here. Hey, sweetie. Hope you're having a good week. Um, so welcome in, welcome in. Everything going okay, Lenore? I should say Leonore. I'm sorry, I say it too quickly. I know it's Leonore. But it's just me and my country accent. Southern. Should say a little bit. It's more southern. Not so much a country girl. I'm just southern. Although I do like the country. But anyway, it's been an interesting week. It's been a fun week. Went to a gym show yesterday. It was really nice, and I'm very proud of myself. I did not go over budget. I was mostly shopping for, things to bring back here. Yeah, so far, oh gosh. Oh, I'm sorry, Leonore. That's not fun. That is not fun at all. Yeah, yeah, but it was good. And I think Junebug, she got her a handful of like little glass and stone figurines and different things, and so she came out really good. She had a blast. Um, and I found a few necklaces. I don't think they made the show for today. They may make it tomorrow, but if not, it'll probably be next week. But a couple of really pretty necklaces. So, did finally found a cabochon for my little. I've got a really pretty Native American sterling ring that's missing the stone. So I found a couple of things to replace that stone with, which I'm very, very excited. And another thing is I had found a turquoise necklace in a lot, and I thought it was fake. But then when I got to looking at it with a loop, it's got a lot of pyrite matrix in it. And so anyway, one of the vendors was kind enough to kind of verify for me that it is turquoise, and they called it, is it camp Campiotus turquoise. Anyway, it's a mine that's on the border of Mexico and Arizona. So it was a really nice piece, and they said that it looks Native American because of the clasp or the cones, which I thought that anyway. But they did verify that it was real turquoise. So that was incredible. So that was a really, really great find. So I'd gotten that in, a lot of different, but there were a lot of pretty gemstones and stuff in that sale that I got anyway. But um, it was just a real nice find. So I'll hold on to that one just a little bit. Ended up holding on to that one just because I don't know what to price it as. Um, but anyway, so that was fun. But it was fun. It was a lot of gemstones. Saw a good friend of mine that I went to college with. She was there, so that was nice to touch base with her. I hadn't seen her in a few years. Um, Absolutely one of my favorite people, though. She was my best friend in college. Um, but anyway, we took a lot of classes together, and did a lot of little group projects and stuff together. A lot of movies. We made some movies and a lot of photo projects and stuff. So anyway, or I say movies, short films. We did a lot of short films together. But anyway, yeah. So yeah. Well, Leonore, I hope you take care of yourself and get that knee up. And I don't know exactly what to help you with that, but I hope you get to feeling better. So, anyway, but it was neat. I'm looking forward to going back. I'd like to go back. And then I stopped and did a little bit more shopping yesterday too. So I got a lot of stuff coming up. Hey, Christy, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Christy, what beautiful finds. Thank you so much for all that you do for us and your members and your customer base. You do some amazing shopping. Oh my goodness. And beautiful, beautiful pieces. Um, Golly. Um, I I picked up a few things. Only picked up a few necklaces. Um, it it was a lot of gems, and it was or a lot of gemstones. It was a lot of stuff for making jewelry. But don't get me wrong, there were some incredible vendors. There were some beautiful necklaces. one vendor in particular had a ton of Native American pieces, and they were just a little bit out of my shopping budget. One piece would have wiped out my entire budget. One piece I was looking at. So I couldn't. But maybe next year I'll have a little bit bigger shopping budget. But I did pick up a few things. I actually stopped by another place and racked up on a bunch of different necklaces and stuff. Yeah, it is. It is. It really is. So, or even, I mean, there's stuff that I'm looking at for just me, and the budget was out there too. I mean, it was because there's some things I'm looking for. Um, I'm looking for some different coral items and some different lapis items for me. So there's quite a few things I'm actually looking at for me. But I did find my caps. So I can finally send my ring off to Colette and get with her and see if she wouldn't mind replacing the stone for me. So I'm excited about that. Very, very excited. So it was a really great show though. But yeah, I love, oh, Christy, you've got some beautiful, beautiful finds. Some really awesome finds. One of these days, I want to take a road trip out that way because we don't get finds like that here. So, um, but anyway, we've got people in. So thank you all so much for being here. So welcome, welcome. Um, that's cool. Yep. So she is very. Colette is wonderful. I love my Colette. She's as sweet as she could be. Well, I love all of you guys. But yes, definitely, she's awesome. And so good at what she does. Absolutely, just so good at what she does. But anyway, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. It is Saturday. I hope everybody has had a wonderful, wonderful week and a good Saturday so far. Thank you guys so much for being here. I mean, and you guys know the drill. So I've got show Saturday and Sunday. At the end of show on Sunday, I will invoice for this weekend's purchases. Payment is expected within 24 to 48 hours. Um, so like I do offer layaway options. But it might be a little bit more useful and it may help a little bit to, um, if that is something that you guys need, let's get that set up, preferably before you decide to purchase. But if not, it's okay to do it, just email me after the show and let me know that you do need a layaway plan. But I do require a deposit within 48 hours. So just keep that in mind. I'm looking for about 25% down payment. There is a little bit of leeway on that. But there does need to be a deposit made before I can hold items for multiple weeks. So just keep that in mind. Um, but anyway, so we do buy it nows and auctions. Buy it nows. I'll let you know. If the item is at a buy it now, and it's the first person that I see on my screen that will win the buy it now. You will almost always see yourself first. So it'll be the person that I see on my screen that comes in with the bid first. Um, oh, okay. Yes. Oh, that would be lovely, Christy. Oh gosh. That would be really, really nice. So yes, definitely let me know. Because it's an absolute beautiful piece. And that's just my style, so that would be wonderful. Um, but yes, but anyway, and then of course, auctions, increments, up to $25, $1 increments, 26 to 75, $2 increments, 76 and above, $5 increments. But if by any chance I see Um, Thank you. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Christy. I love you. You're so awesome. But yeah, so I'm not a stickler for increments. Like if you are bidding and you do 77 instead of 80, it's I'm not going to make you change your bid. Um, I do ship worldwide. I know that there is some issues with Canada, although I don't know if they went on strike actually or not. But if but I do still ship to Canada. I will ship worldwide. Canada, I will offer first class and priority shipping. If it is to any other country internationally, I do require priority international, and that's because they provide a tracking number, and I think they insure it up to a certain amount, but I'm not sure. Said that they did not recently. Good. So okay, no strike yet. That's good. That's good. That's good. But anyway, and I will also build boxes. If you're interested in building a box, I can always do that for you too. I've got um, I've had people from Canada build boxes with me, and I will also ship to someone else if you're building a box with somebody else, another reseller. Just let me know, and I'll be happy to send the item to them as well. Did I cover everything? I know that's and I I don't know what side. Unfortunately, I haven't really paid attention to it, so I really don't know what the um why they're striking. But anyway, um, did that cover everything? I don't know if that covered everything. If you have any questions, let me know. Those of you that have not bought from me before, please fill out the jot form at the top. You can also email me. My email is turtle.shells13@gmail.com. And please feel free to ask questions. I do accept offers on things now. Um, if the item is about now and you make an offer, then of course it would be to change. I mean that's obvious. If we're doing a auction on an item and I am still on that item, I haven't picked up the next item and started talking about something else, then that offer would be to lower the starting bid. So it's still open for bidding. So other people can still bid. It's only if I pass. It's only if I pass is when it would become a bot now for that offer, if that makes sense. And just, reasonable offers. I'm always open for reasonable offers on things because it's hard to price some of these things. It's like, you as a reseller, you want to buy things at a deal, and then we look it up and you see what the comps are, but then I still want to share that deal with you guys. So I try to find like that little sweet spot. That where, you guys also get a deal. But we are resellers too, so just keep that in mind. This is a business, um, at the same time. So um yeah, I don't know if there's anything else. I really should write this stuff down. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, thank you. So, I try to bring you guys great deals too. It's just but it's this is income for my family, and so, it is a business. I try to get you guys really good deals. I try to find stuff at really good deals so I can bring really good deals to you guys. And some really pretty things and some things that you may not would necessarily find just anywhere. So, but yeah, then it is still it's still income. It's still income for me. It's still a business. But I love you guys and I appreciate all of you. And so thank y'all so much for being here. And I do take requests. So if there's anything that you guys saw out on the preview that you want me to bring out first rather than later, just let me know. That being said, we have all kinds of really cool stuff for today, and I've already gotten in my hauls for the next couple of weeks. So we've got some really, really amazing pieces, some really fun stuff. It's all over the board: vintage, gemstones, Native American, all kinds of different things. So sterling. So I am just going to get started. Again, if there is any questions, let me know. If there's anything that y'all would like to see sooner rather than later, just let me know. Um, so these are just some really fun little necklaces. Now this one came up as jade on the Presidian. And it does look like jade. I don't see that quartz. He did. Oh, he loves gemstones too. But the one that had the most fun, Christy, was my little girl. I, yeah. It's in my haul for probably next week. It was I got a really pretty labradorite necklace, a dyed coral necklace, but it's really really cool. It's a really nice little chunky necklace. A little freshwater pearl necklace. And got got some cabs from my ring. So I didn't get I mean I didn't get a whole lot from there, but I did make some really neat contacts. And it was I am Christy, you have no idea. She's but she loves turtles too. And so she picked up this cute little turtle. Is a little glass turtle, but or I think part of it was glass, part of it might be amethyst. But anyway, she had a blast. So that was fun. Um, but anyway, this is just a neat little necklace. This I feel like is artisan made. Because you've got these um, little carved pieces of jade, and then you've got you can see where it was strung, and then it was kind of glued to the cord. But this is just a fun little necklace. These are super cold. Like I said, that they do test up to jadeite on the Presidian. Very very cold. And I don't see, how like aventurine and red aventurine will have that quartz matrix in it. Like it almost looks like glitter. I don't see that in this. So I'm gonna still say that this one, um, um, I mean, that's what it tests for. I am not sure. So, but it does test as jadeite on the Presidian. Really, really pretty little, um, carved flower pieces. The only other thing that it could be would be red aventurine, that I know of. But I don't see that court matrix. And it could be red J too. But anyway, pretty little necklace. I'm not going to do a whole lot on this one because I'm not entirely sure. Um, yeah, I don't know, Christy. Um, no, it doesn't look like an agate. Agate has agate will have sometimes that translucency to it, and almost like carnelian. This is no, that this does not look like agate. Um, so I don't have here's my little. I've got that little note up saying your orientation is locked. Rotate device back. I'm not rotating my device. I'm not doing this vertical. Um, so I mean, um, yeah, I don't know what else this could be. No, it doesn't look like agate or carnelian. Google Lens is coming up. Jade. No, that's a great question. No, 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 no. I'm glad. You asked that. So because it's a little bit, yeah. I mean, it looks meaty. You know how jade sometimes looks meaty. I don't know how else to put that. But anyway, I don't have a big price tag on it, so we'll go with it. And so starting bid on this one. Whoa. Starting bid at 15. Well, there comes the June bug. So starting bid 15 on this one. It is a 17-inch necklace. It's got this cord. It is non-sterling. So this is just a regular silver tone clasp on a black cord. But really pretty little necklace if there's any interest in this one. Um, it is very cold to the touch. It's a pretty little necklace. Really good for um, spring and summer. Looks really great with I don't know, different things. Sorry. All right, I had on a dress yesterday, a coral or peach color coral dress that would look really good with, but then I was thinking it would really pop with something blue. So that's my mind kind of just went two different directions at the same time. But really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on that one, and that one is 15. I do have one other one like it. Now this one is rhodonite. Now this one was easy. This one was easy to kind of tell. So this one is rhodonite. And it's got the beautiful pinks. And then the gray. This one does have some of the translucent matrix to it. But beautiful rhodonite. Um, so this one is also 17 inches on the black cord. These are also drilled beads that have also been kind of glued in place on the cord. Again, these are artisan made. This one I'm doing a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on this one. This was just really pretty with the pinks and the grays and the whites, and you can see the translucent um part of the rhodonite. And then of course you've got some of the gray matrix too. So these are really, really precious little necklaces. But neat little artisan made. Just really pretty little necklaces. These are fun for summer. And fun for just something casual. Yes, exactly. They would be a lot of fun for that. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Let's see. What else do we have? All right, so I am going to go ahead and bring this one out and see if there is any interest on this one. This is one that was also a little hard to price. This is a vintage necklace, and this is 25 inches long. Now it's got the vintage fish hook. This is just gold tone. It's not gold. Then you've got faux pearls, but the coral is real coral. So little pieces of, I guess, what is it, branch coral. Beautiful, beautiful coral. So trying to learn a little bit more about my corals because I was a little bit concerned about the coral because the pearls are faux. But the coral, if you the way to test coral, well, I mean, you can actually look at it with a loupe and tell that it's real coral. But just for my peace of mind, if you take a little bit of vinegar, and put the coral in the vinegar, it will bubble if it's real coral. And this did bubble. Had all these like little itsy bitsy tiny little bubbles coming out. So it's a really beautiful necklace. Um, hey Jenny, welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, good question. Thank you, Christy. Are we still good with shipping, Jenny? Okay. Did they strike though, or did they reckon or either postpone it or reconcile? Still negotiating. Okay. Cool deal. So beautiful necklace. The coral is absolutely beautiful. And the faux pearls still have their luster on them. Some are, but there's a few of these that have yellowed just a little bit. But other than that, the coral is absolutely beautiful. So this is, I guess, either salmon or maybe angel skin coral. It's a really beautiful necklace. Um, so it's hard to price these. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 65 if anybody's interested in this one. Beautiful, beautiful coral. There's a little branch one sticking out. But really, really beautiful branch coral. If anybody is interested in this one, gorgeous vintage necklace, really, really nice. It is coral. This one is 25 inches. So really, really nice length on this one. This would be great to layer with different, whether you wanted to layer it with different coral items, or pearls. Like I think this would be really attractive, with some pearls too. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, let me show it on the bust. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. Scoot that over a little bit. There we go. Okay. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful, beautiful coral. Nice little vintage necklace. Okay. So let's see here. Good. I'm gonna open up this little bag and do a few little earrings and see if there's any interest in these. This has got all kinds of fun, like little things in it. Um, so let's see here. Got all kinds of fun little things. So this, let's see what we've got first here. Um, don't know if my rhinestone folks are here. All right, so this is a fun little pair of costume jewelry earrings, but these are so cute. These are really, really, really cute. If there's any interest in these, and these are just gold tone, and I don't know if this is clay or some kind of. I don't want to really mess with it too much. I don't. So I really don't. Maybe wood or clay. But just really fun earrings. If there's any interest in these. So these are going to be about now. So there's the back. But just really fun gold tone, shepherd hook earrings, cactus earrings. Really, really fun. These are going to be about now. So these are going to be about now of $5. If anybody is interested on these, just some little fun earrings. But I thought they were so cute, so I picked these up. If there's any interest in these. So cute little earrings, if there's any interest. Put these in little stands. Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. And please feel free. Please make sure to share your channels. If you guys have channels, please, please, please make sure to share them. Alright, so there's those. Those are just cute little earrings. Another little fun little pair. I think that these are faux turquoise. Um, they're super, super cold, so I feel like they're probably either manganese or maybe howlite. Um, but I'm pretty sure that these are dyed, but they're really, really cute. So these are little shepherd hook earrings. So faux turquoise, and then you've got these other like little beads down here. That are just really, really super cute. So again, just a fun little pair of earrings. I don't know exactly what this little thing is supposed to be. Um, it may be porcelain or glass. or ceramic. But anyway, they're really just precious, cute little earrings. So these are also going to be buy it now. And these are going to be buy it now $5. Set these over here. So if there's any interest in those, and because I think these are absolutely precious. These are little clip-on earrings. And they look great. They actually really do look really good with this necklace. But these are just vintage clip-on earrings. And I'll show you guys the back. Okay. There's that. Do they both go out? We can take them upstairs. Okay. Okay. And there's this. So fun little earrings. So again, these are just some pair of vintage clip-on earrings. Little plastic clamshell, orange clamshells, but they really do look great with that necklace. So these are also going to be about now of $5 if anybody's interested on that. And then of course, if anybody is interested in would like to purchase this, if you would like these, I could throw them in. If anybody's interested in the set. Because I just think they look so cute together. I think they are absolutely precious together. So if there is any interest in that, I should have offered that bundle to begin with. But I forgot that I had those to go with that necklace. But anyway, beautiful little set if anybody's interested in that. So let's see. Another fun pair of earrings. These are really awesome. I don't know what it is about me and green. I'm usually more into red. Like I love red. All right, be careful. Hey, be back by 5:30. Beautiful earrings. So these are acrylic, and then seed bead post earrings. So you can see like the acrylic swirls up the top, and then the bead. And then, of course, the dangle down here. Here's where the post is. So these are just fun earrings. Again, just really neat, like sort of vintage 80s almost. Oh, you're watching me on the TV? Uh-oh. That's cool. Um, I have, it's hit or miss with me when I try to pull somebody up on the TV. Because then I can't get my chat to work right. Or maybe it just doesn't offer chat when you do it on the TV. But beautiful earrings if there's any interest in these. These are also about now of $5 if there's any interest on these earrings. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful if there is any interest. I'm going to put these over here on this little stand. And don't forget, if there is something that you guys would like to see sooner rather than later, just let me know. And again, I'm always open for offers too. Or especially, bundles. Can do bundle pricing on things as well. But anyway, so there's some different earrings that we've got. Just some fun little costume jewelry earrings, but they're there. And really fun little things. If there's any interest in those. So, let's see here. Let's see what we've got. And so I'm going to start off with some different little necklaces here. Or do I want to do some bangles? Bangles. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm going to do this necklace first. But I'm missing a bag of bangles. Well, how did that happen? Huh. Well, I guess I'll just have to keep looking for them. I was asking. Oh. There you go. Either up to no good or she's. Yes. I understand that completely. That is my June bugs. That is it. If she uh if she is quiet, then I know something's not. Something is amiss if she is quiet. That there's no truer statement than that. Okay, I'll tell you guys a little story. Um, um, that is sweet. Back when we lived with, or lived in my parents' old house, in the kitchen, I was doing something. I wasn't, and Skylar was in the other room, and she was supposed to be watching TV. And I don't know, she was about maybe maybe 3, 4, something like that. And I had just stepped away for just a minute to go do something in the kitchen, and she was quiet. And I peeked my head around the corner. She had gotten a hold of some crayons, and she was drawing on the wall behind the couch. And so somehow or another, and that means that she had a mural on our living room wall. That was fun to get off, but luckily it wasn't something worse. But she had taken crayons and she was going all over the walls with those. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's like I can't leave her alone for 2 seconds. Alright, so this is a really, really neat necklace. Now, this is brass. This is a brass necklace. Yeah, she's a little artist, that's for sure. She actually is. She loves art. This is a really neat necklace. This one is brass. Oh, and I don't. I do. So you've got like little rose quartz, and then you've got some like little agate stones. I need to test the green stones. But really beautiful. This I think is also agate. But really pretty necklace. This one is attributed to. Not that I really. It's Pam Hiran. Hiran. Um, Anthropology. I guess exclusively for anthropology. It's a really neat necklace, though. It is brass. It does have an extension, but all the way out is approximately 19 inches. So anyway, brass beaded necklace, and let me see if I can tell you what the green. Um, see if I can tell you what the green is. Forgot about testing this one for the gemstones. I don't know if it's glass or if it actually is gemstone, so I will check. I will check. But it is a really pretty necklace. There's the back. The brass could be cleaned just a little bit if you want that, or it really has like more of an antique brass look. There's a couple of brass places over here that have a little bit of oxidation to it. But again, it's one of those things that you could take a little bit of polish and polish up if you wanted to. I like the antique look. I didn't try polishing or cleaning this one. I mean, I wiped it down. I just didn't polish it or try to. You know what I'm saying. So, all right. So let's see what the green is. Okay, now the green little beads go up to jadeite. And then the little pink ones, quartz. And this other, I think, is agate or rhodonite. Yeah, that's agate. You can see all the little glittery, or it might actually be fluorite. Because it's got greens and purples and pinks. But anyway, it's in the quartz family because you got all the different quartz inclusions. So little green beads, they test for jadeite. And then, of course, the pink is the rose quartz. So, really pretty little necklace. I don't know if this is fluorite or if it is agate. There's the back, and you can kind of see. But you can see the quartz matrix in it, too. So, anyway, really pretty stone if there's any interest. And this necklace, this one's going to be a starting bid of 25 if there's any interest on this. So retail runs about 53. Or at least that's what I wrote down on mine, was around retail was around 53. So if there's any interest on this one, really, really, really pretty necklace. All right, I'm going to pass on this one. Again, open to offers on that one if anybody's interested. Put this one over here. So this is a really pretty brass bib. I guess that's what you call it, a bib necklace. And put these up here. So see, the earrings really, really look pretty with this. Oops, I just knocked that one down. Alright, so there we go. Beautiful, beautiful set if there's any interest on that one. And like I said, the earrings will come with that. So I just think that that's, unless if you want them separate. Because I just think that that's really pretty together. But anyway, so here's this one. If there's any interest on this, really neat necklace. Really, really cool design on that one. And the beads are really, really pretty. But it's definitely a statement necklace. Definitely, definitely. Alright. Alright, I'm still looking for that bag of bangles. Oh, here they are. That would help. Okay, I'm going to do some bangles. I wanted to go ahead and kind of see if there's any interest in any of these. These are a lot of really neat bangles. So I think just about all of these have some kind of brass or brass components, so maybe one copper one. But let's see. So the first one I've got on this list, this is a really fun wood carved bangle bracelet. And then you've got like these really pretty like brass inlay. So you've got some different accents, but then you got these really cool elephants. Really neat bangle. This one comes down to 8 on the mandrel. But really, really fun bangle. I love bangles, especially big chunky ones. So this is a really nice wooden one with the brass. This one is going to be starting bid of 8 if anybody's interested on this one. So really neat bangle, really fun. Love the elephants. Elephants seem to be kind of a kind of a thing for jewelry. For next week, I've got a really neat necklace, sterling necklace with some elephants. Um, and I've got another rose quartz necklace with carved elephant. So elephants must be a theme. But anyway, neat bangle if anybody is interested in this one. So that one was the starting bid of 8. Great chunky bracelet on that one. Alright, next one is going to be, okay, so the next one is the copper one. This is a nice little copper, Southwest style bangle. No, I'm sorry, not bangle, it's a little cuff. So comfortably it comes down to 6 3/4 on the mandrel. But just a really neat little cuff. Now this is not marked, or signed from what I could tell. So there's the inside. It's not marked. But just a nice little, it's very lightweight. But just a neat little copper. So you've got a person and you've got a campfire and a teepee and arrows and buffalo and the moon and all kinds of different little fun symbols. So just the Southwest style, fun little Southwest style. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 10. If anybody is interested in this one. Just a really nice little cuff. If anyone's interested. Hey, Yippee! Hello, hello. So welcome in. Got all kinds of fun things. So right now we're looking at a copper cuff. But we've got a few other fun things out here. We've got some earrings and coral and brass necklace. So if you see anything that you'd like for me to run again, just let me know. But neat little cuff if there is any interest on this one. So this one is 10. Starting bid of 10. See what? I'll just set that on top. Alright, so next one. Oh, honey, please don't. Not today. I know, you have been stuck to me like glue. I know. You okay? Go lay down. You go see what your daddy and the dogs are up to. Alright, so the next one is a brass ribbed bracelet. Now again, this is one of those things, gently wiped down, but not polished. And this actually still has a sticker on the inside. Not that I can make out the handwriting. So there's a little sticker on the inside. But really nice work. This is a really nice, it's a good weight. I mean, it's substantial, but it's not uber heavy. And it has a really neat design with the ribs. And again, it's not polished. But it's a really nice bangle. So this was brass. This is 8.5 on the mandrel. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 20. If anybody is interested in this. So really nice. I don't know if I could get it. No, not quite on mine. But really, really cool bangle if there's any interest on that one. So I don't, new owner may want to take a little bit of polish to it. I like the antique brass look. Anyway, so that's there. If there's any interest on that. Oops. Move that over there. No. No, 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 no. No, no. Please don't. Stay. Not that cats ever listen. She didn't listen. So, there's your tail. Which way are you going? Okay. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the photo bomb. I love you too. Can you stay there? No. Please don't knock things over. You want me to put you up for sale? Let's see here. That's that one. Hey! 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 No! Get your... here she is. She had to make her appearance. All right. She could have done a lot more damage. Thankfully, she was easy about it. She is taking over, right? Oh my gosh. All right, so copper brass cuff. All right, so that is this one. This one says, I don't know why it says copper brass, but anyway, um, I guess there is maybe some copper content with this. The inside still has a tag, and it looks like it says copper brass. That's the reason why I wrote that now. If we can see get it in focus. Okay, so there you go. So copper, I don't know. But anyway, this is a really neat cuff. So you've got like this, I don't know if it's maybe copper with a brass finish, and then silver tone. I didn't test, I can't get a scratch on that to be able to test that for sterling, but I don't think it is sterling. So I am not saying, so that is silver tone. But anyway, really great cuff. This one comes to comfortably 7 on the mandrel. Although you could, I would think that this would be flexible enough to where you can go larger if you wanted to, or smaller. So neat little cuff. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 10. If there's any interest, and I'm sorry she's doing the shaky cam. She's rubbing up against um, the arm for the camera or the phone. She just apparently wants my attention really bad. Alright, so 10 on this one, starting bid, if anybody is interested. Hey! Oh, that's awesome, Stephen. Thank you. I saw that come up. I was like, what on earth? Thank you, Stephen. You're so sweet. You didn't have to do that. You were awesome. Um, you are awesome. You're so amazing. Thank you, Stephen. Please share your channel. Because I know you got. Do you have a sale tomorrow? I know you're in the middle of moving. And I hope the moving's going great. I hope you're doing well. So, but thank you. You're so awesome. So guys, definitely go check out Stephen. Has some amazing. Yep, no sales moving. Gotcha. Well, looking forward to having you back after your move, and good luck with everything. So, thank you, Leonore. Thank you. But anyway, great little cuff if anybody is interested in that one. Alright. Let's see what else we got. Yes, I know. Oh, yeah, that's right. How are you feeling, Stephen? Right, Leonore. She's a mess. Well, she's taking over my lap, so she's this next one. This is a really nice bangle. However, I don't know if this is carved something. It's not wood. It could be carved resin. It could be some other carved plastic. Google Lens wants to say it is carved bakelite. It's black bakelite. So I don't, good. I'm glad you're feeling better, Stephen. Thank you so much for stopping in. Good luck with the move and everything. Can't wait for you to be back. But thank you. I don't know if this is bakelite, because semichrome does not always, test black bakelite, apparently. So the jury's out on this one. But it is, that being said, it's still a really awesome, brass and carved, bangle. And so there's the inside. This one comes to 8 inches on the mandrel. And this one is going to be a starting bid of 18 if there's any interest on this one. Really cool. Really, really cool bangle. Like I said, I just don't know if this is bakelite. Google AI or Google Lens came up and said that that's what it looked like, but I don't. The semichrome doesn't say, and I can't see if I can do a friction. I can't tell. I mean, it's got a smell to it. I just don't know that that's formaldehyde smell. Really, 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 really quick. Yeah, it could be. I mean, it could. Um, you know, but you've also got a metal smell too because of all the brass. So anyway, that's there if there's any interest. Still a really cool cuff. Um, if there's any interest on that one. Next one. This is a really cool brass one too. I think this is also brass. Although this has some other kind of coating on it too. Some other kind of finish. Maybe polished. And actually this could be polished copper. Or brass colored copper. Um, but anyway, really nice, a really neat little bangle on this one. This one also comes to 8 inches on the mandrel. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 15. If anybody is interested in this one. This was a little bit like a little bit different. I don't know. I don't different color, different hue, different shade. Let me put it that way. Um, but anyway, really nice bangle. If there's any interest on that one, yeah, this ended up being quite a lot of brass with this lot. And just keep in mind, these things go great with this brass necklace. If there's any interest. Um, and then of course the last one is this one. This one actually kind of looks like bone or horn. But brass and bone and horn bangle. This one is going to be a starting bid of 10. This one is 8 1/4 on the mandrel. But really neat bangle. And there's it's a really nice like brutalist or rustic look. If there's any interest on those. But there you go. So some neat little bangles. Um, if there's any interest on those. I'm gonna mark this one down. Alright. Oh yeah, that's the one. Alright, so that is it on the bangles. Let's see what else we've got. Alright, so these are just some fun little gemstone necklaces. They're really, really pretty. But just some different types of gemstone necklaces. And see if there is any interest in these. So, let's see here. Let's get on all my little tags here. That's the fluorite. Alright, so this one is a 17 to 19 inch. It does have a gold tone clasp and extension. This is gold tone. This is not real gold. Um, but anyway, so that's a clasp and the extension, and then you've got these beautiful little pearls, freshwater pearls. So do you call these baroque pearls? And then you've got some other like little freshwater pearls. And then bigger ones, and then little ones, and then you've got these really pretty like little crystals And then what looks like either little agate beads or little quartz beads. They might be rose quartz and quartz. But pretty little pearl and beaded necklace. 17 to 19 inches. Really, really beautiful colors on this. Sort of like a champagne or blush, almost like a pinky champagne color. Um, Jeez, dirt bike. But really, really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, so this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 24. If anybody is interested in this, it's a really, really pretty necklace. And there's the detail of the pearls and the little beads. And it does have that little bit of shine to it because you've got the faceted little crystals, little AB crystals in there. Really, really pretty, really sweet little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I'm going to show you what it looks like on the bust. It's a very classy look. It's a really pretty look. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest. Then the next one, this is a really pretty little necklace. Now this one is non-sterling findings. And again, this is not gold. So non-gold findings. This one is again not silver. And these are actually glass beads. So really, really pretty like little glass bead necklace. And you've got this one down here for the focal point. This is neat with being asymmetric. But then you've got all kinds of different like little glass beads. You have a toggle clasp, and then different little seed beads, and then all kinds of different glass beads. And like I said, these test as glass. These are not stones. These are not quartz. These are glass. But really sweet little necklace. This one is 16 inches. And so this one I just have a starting bid of 8. If anybody's interested in this one. It's just a really precious little necklace. This is great for spring and summer. The colors are beautiful. And I love the little beads. Like that's a really neat little bead accent. And then you've got this one down here, that has some what looks like little copper glitter in with the glass. But neat little necklace if there's any interest on that one. And like I said, this one would be a starting bid of 8. And that's what that would look like on. Okay. So pretty little necklace. Neat little necklace. 16 inches on that one. Alright. So next we have, this is a really pretty little set. Again, not sterling findings. But this is actually a necklace and bracelet set. So the necklace is 25 inches. Alright, so here's the clasp, not sterling. It's got copper based silver tone clasp. But anyway, you've got all these beautiful like purple and magenta color beads. So some of these I think are dyed agate. Then you've got glass crystals. You have some amethyst chips. But the real bright pink ones I think are going to be dyed agate maybe. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And you got some amethyst. And then you get down here, and I'm not entirely sure on these. I want to say that these did test up to jadeite. And they kind of have like that meaty look to them. But they also may be dyed. So they may be jadeite and just added extra purple to enhance the color. But anyway, it's still a really pretty necklace. You've got amethyst and all kinds of Really pretty beads in it. So there's that. And then here is the bracelet that matches. This one has more tumbled amethyst in it than the necklace. But really, really pretty, like little um bracelet. Now the bracelet is a clasp also. So there's the clasp. And let me get the size on the bracelet. So comfortably, the bracelet is 7 inches on the mandrel. So it comes down to 7 inches on the mandrel. So for the set, if there's any interest on this, just a really, really attractive set. So that is for the necklace and the bracelet. That is going to be a starting bid. Oops. Starting bid of, let's see here. I had 30 on it. I'm bringing it down a little bit and do 26. So starting bid of 26 for the set. If there's any interest on that. So really, really, really pretty set. I love the purple. The purple and the pinks. My daughter would have a fit if she saw that. So 26. So 26 on that one, if there is any interest. Okay. All right. All right. So the next thing that we've got a 20-inch Tiger chip necklace. If there's any interest on this one, it's got a barrel clasp. Again, just silver tone. But pretty like little tiger eye chips. If there's any interest on this one. So this I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 15. If anybody's interested on this one, and this one is 20 inches. So pretty little tiger eye. Neat little chips. This is great to layer with different things. But that's there if there's any interest on that one. Oh, awesome. You got it. I'm just gonna mark you sold because I passed on that one. So thank you, Yippee. So sold on the purple set. The amethyst set. You got it. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you. Alright, so mark you sold on that one. Let's find us a bag. Thank you. Alright, thank you. Pretty little set. Alright. And then the next one, let's see what else we've got in here. So the next one is the carnelian chip. So this is the agate and carnelian chip, and then we've got this beautiful piece of banded agate. Or carnelian. I mean, it's all kind of the carnelian is an agate. But anyway, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. Again, just a silver tone clasp, non-silver. But it is a really pretty necklace. If this one is 18 inches. So this one is going to be starting bid at 18 if there's any interest on this one. And so this one's 18 inches. But you've got all the pretty agate and carnelian chips. Beautiful little chips. And then you come down and you have this really beautiful little pendant. And it's got some of the little bit of banding in it. So it's a really pretty piece of stone, if there's any interest in that one. And so then this was what this one. This was 18 inches. So hey Jen, welcome in. So 18 inches. So beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on that, welcome in. Thank you, Jen, for coming in. Thank you so much for being here. So hope you are doing well. Hope everything is going okay. And let's see here. This in here. All right. All right, so a couple of other things. So this is a really pretty, and I've got another one somewhere too. This again, this is not, oh, let me measure this one. I think I measured this one. I did the other one. Where is the other one? It's supposed to be with this one. All right, so this one is approximately 19 inches long with a not quite, so I'm going to say about 1.5 inch extension. So this one, so what did I say? It was 19. So it would go all the way up to about 20.5 inches. But beautiful little necklace. So this is a glass necklace. But then you come down and you've got these beautiful pieces of agate or green agate. And keep in mind that this has different inclusions in it. So here is this. So beautiful, beautiful beads. So you've got moss agate, green agate. So beautiful, beautiful agate. So you can see this one. And it has the translucency to it too. And it's got some of the quartz matrix. So beautiful agate, if there's any interest in this one. This is a really, really pretty little necklace. So this one, I am going to do a start and bid. Really pretty little necklace. I'm actually going to do a start and bid. Start and bid of 15 on this one. If there's any interest. So pretty little necklace. There it is. Okay. All right. So that's there. Yeah, it's really pretty. The agate's really, really pretty. You've got some really neat inclusions to it. But also some really neat translucency. Because you can almost see like the mossy effect to these beads. So if there's, because you can see the translucency and the veins, the mossy green veins. So really pretty necklace if there's any interest. The black beads are glass. And of course you've got like these little yellow glass stones. I mean, not stones, glass. I mean, it's just glass pieces. But anyway, pretty little necklace if there's any interest in that one. And then the next one I've got is a really pretty fluorite necklace. This one is 17 to 19 inches. Again, non-sterling findings. So it's just a silver tone necklace. But pretty little fluorite chips. If there's any interest. So neat little necklace. So this one I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 18. If anybody's interested on the fluorite. So beautiful little chips. And this one is fluorite. You got all different kinds of fluorite colors in this one. The greens, the purples, the mix, the yellows. So really pretty little necklace if there's any interest on that one. And that one is 18. So polished chips, I should say. All right. So that's it for that little bag. So if there's any interest on those, just let me know. All right. So I'll get back in this bag here and see if there's any interest in some of these necklaces. We've got some pretty different things here. And again, this is just a silver tone necklace. But a really, really, really pretty necklace. This is agate. And I guess maybe some kind of like crazy lace or some kind of, what did I write down? No, just some kind of agate. And maybe some jasper in this too. Now I could not get this thing to test for sterling. I wonder if I should try it again. Let me see. Nope, I don't think I can even test that one. That's got copper tone to it. Yeah, so I don't. This isn't marked sterling. I don't think it is sterling. I think this is just non-sterling. See what I am gonna test that one and see. Let me test it again real quickly. I want to make sure I tell you right. Because it looks like it would be sterling, but it's not sterling. I don't think. Still really, really, really pretty necklace. And it could be sterling, could be silver plated, I guess. Okay, well that top line's going. Yeah, it is all of that. Okay. So yeah, so it's not sterling. I didn't think so. But I want to make sure to tell you right. Okay, so do that for the next time. All right, so sorry about that. Thank y'all for letting me take a chance and checking that real quickly. Oh, awesome. Yay. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you. So welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so beautiful agate necklace. Now this is silver tone. So silver tone clasp. Um, and then you've got all these beautiful silver tone beads. So I said, you would think that with all these different beads, it might be silver. I cannot get them to test for sterling. Now that doesn't mean that there's not some silver content to it, but it's not sterling. And then you've got this beautiful pendant down here. And again, there's no marking on this either. So it could be silver plated, but it is not sterling silver. So beautiful, beautiful. Hey, hey, Lenore. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, so this one is it's 18 inches. Well, hey, Gina, welcome in. So this one, well, Frank. Oh my goodness, it has been so long since I've seen you. Hello, welcome in. Karen, welcome in. Mia, welcome to the turtle shell. Tanya, thank you so much for sending everybody over. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there you go. That's it, Lenore. Hey, you were awesome, Sauce, to be able to do that. That's awesome. Um, you've been up. Oh, you've been up to something. Ooh. Hey, Karen. Hey, Pain and Pony. All right, welcome in, everyone. So we've got all kinds of different things up on the table, and we've got all kinds of things coming. We've got Sterling, Carolyn Pollock, we've got Turquoise and Zapata, and all kinds of fun stuff. So Bruce and Dennis, welcome in. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. Tanya, thank you again for the raid. So awesome. Thank you, thank you. So this one up on the table right now, we are looking at this one. And this is just the agate and silver tone necklace. But really pretty pieces, really pretty cab. Um All right, welcome in, Mia. So yeah, so for those of you new, for anybody that's new that hasn't bought from me before, I have shows. Rhonda, welcome in. Doug, welcome in. Inner knowing, hello and welcome. Welcome to the Turtle Shell. Thank you guys so much. Tanya, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. So Linda, hello, Linda, welcome in. Great time to be here. We've got some amazing things today. So we've got some coral out on the table. We've got some gemstones. We're going over this agate necklace now, but we've got a lot of turquoise or some turquoise, silver. We've got pearls. We've got all kinds of stuff. So those of you new coming in, I do have the jot form pinned up at the top. Those of you that are new to my channel, I have shows Saturdays and Sundays at 2 p.m. And I will invoice after my show on Sunday. I do ship worldwide. Shipping to Canada, I will ship first class through the post office or priority through the post office. I can ship UPS and FedEx, but I know that they are a little bit different on their custom fees. So I would be cautious with UPS because they will charge an arm and a leg. For other international shipping, I will ship overseas into other countries. Welcome in. Welcome in, Jean. Welcome in, Inner Knowing. Thank you guys again. I will ship overseas, but I do require priority international shipping, and that can be expensive. So just fair warning on that. But anyway, so welcome in again. Jot form is up at the top. We have a mix of buy it nows and auctions. So anyway, if you have any questions, let me know. But thank y'all so much for coming in. So the one that's up on the table right now, so this one is silver tone. This is not sterling silver. But you've got a beautiful agate cabochon. And then of course you've got a bunch of different like agate and jasper beads, along with silver tone beads. But just really, really pretty necklace. If there is any interest on this one. And definitely please share your channels. So any of you guys that have channels, please, Lenore, she's going through and she's catching everybody. So there you go. She's got it. But thank you, Linda. Thank you. So this necklace is 18 inches. Again, silver tone agate and jasper necklace. This one is going to be a starting bid of 20. If anybody is interested on this one. Oh, awesome, Karen. Thank you. So yes, please, help share channels. Yes, Leonore. Yep. Awesome. She's amazing. So thank you guys so much, for coming. So, and if there is anything that you guys would like to see sooner rather than later, let me know. But we do have Carolyn Pollock. We've got, Native American turquoise. We've got Silpata. We've got all kinds of stuff for today. But there you go. So, and if there is anything that y'all would like to see sooner rather than later, just let me know. I am open for requests. But anyway, so this one is the one that's on the table right now, or open for bids. And like I said, this is just a beautiful agate cabochon. But these are not sterling silver beads. They are silver tone, but then jasper and agate beads. It's a really pretty necklace. Fish hook, 18 inches. So this is available if there's any interest on that one. And if there is anything that you guys see on the table that you would like for me to run again, let me know, because there's a few little things out on the table that I can run again. Alright, so let's do... Alright, so I'm going to run these earrings and see if there's any interest in these. These are sterling silver earrings, and these are Taxco. So these are Taxco Mexico 925 hoop earrings. These are really cool. These are kind of called like not really evil eye, but almost like cat's eye. But they are shepherd hook earrings. So here are the earrings. So you've got like this little, so there you go. So when you wear the earrings, they're supposed to hang straight, because you've got this little notch. If I can get it. There you go. So it's got this little notch where it goes through to where you can wear them straight like that. But anyway, you can see down here where they're signed. And you got the Taxco Mexico 925. They are tested, and they do test for sterling. So beautiful little, I call them cat's eye earrings. But Taxco sterling silver. These are actually 18 grams. But really cool. If there is any interest in these are going to be a starting bid. I'm going to bring it down just a little bit, do a starting bid of 32. If there's any interest on these earrings. And again, these are Taxco sterling silver earrings. And I call them like sort of the cat's eye, because they got the cat's eye stamp on the sides. Really, really cool if there's any interest in these. Yep, really, really cool. Really cool Taxco earrings. Starting bid on these are 32 if there is any interest. So hold these up. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's out there on the board. Yes, I can show that one again. Alright, so beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these, they are here. Alright, so this one, this is a really... is it this one that you're thinking of and are knowing? This is... here, let me put this up here. This is a brass necklace. Now it probably could be cleaned up or polished up a little bit if you want to. I like the patina look to them. But let me get my little coupon out on this one. My little... this one is a Pam Heron necklace made for Anthropology. So you've got beautiful brass necklace. There are just a couple little spots of oxidation over here, but that can be easily cleaned. This one is 19 inches at the longest length. It can be shorter. Right here is the clasp. So this is brass. And so there's the clasp. The little green beads are do test up to jadeite. And then, of course, the little pink ones are rose quartz. And then you got a little bit of agate and some other, like, little beads down here. I'm assuming these are faux pearls. And just some little white, other, like, little beads. This either is agate or maybe fluorite. Because you've got some pink and some green in that matrix. Here's the back. So you can see that to me looks like fluorite. And you can really see the quartz matrix on that. So really neat necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is a starting bid of 25. If there's any interest on this one. Really, really neat. Now, like I said, I haven't polished it. You know, new owner can definitely polish it if they wish. Or leave it with the patina that it's got. because that patina really gives it a good, like, vintage, like, older look. But anyway, neat. Awesome. Uh, Inner Knowing is in at 25. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 27 or above. But if not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you, Inner Knowing. That is yours. Thank you. Thank you. Really cool necklace. Really, really, really cool necklace. And her stuff retails for double, at least double that. And then this one was the brass bib. So thank you, thank you. So that is yours. And again, for those you do there is a little necklace of fluorite. That's a good eye. That's a good eye there. It is. So let me get my little tag over here, and I will run that one again. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. That sounds great. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And I won't invoice until after tomorrow, because I do. I'll have another show tomorrow as well. So this is a pretty little fluorite necklace, and let me get my little. So this is now these are non-sterling findings. So this is just a silver tone clasp and extension. But this one goes from 17 to 19 inches. And this is just a really pretty, like, little polished chip fluorite necklace. So you've got all different kinds of shades of fluorite. But beautiful little necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one just has a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest on this one. So, yep. Oh, thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. And Karen is in for 18. Awesome. Thank you. All right. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 19 or above. If not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome little necklace, Karen. Thank you, thank you. And I love fluorite. It's a beautiful little necklace. So congratulations. Make sure I write down fluorite, not fluoride. I've accidentally done that before. All right. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. All right. So if there's anything else that you guys are interested in out on the table, we've got agate, tiger's eye, more agates, carnelian. We do have a really pretty carnelian necklace. We do have a vintage coral necklace. Faux pearls, but real coral. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. Anytime. And then, of course, we've got some other pretty little flower necklaces, too. We've got a lot of brass bangles and copper bangle, or copper cuff, if anybody's interested on any cuffs. We've got some fun little $5 earrings here. And, of course, then we got the Taxco earrings, which are already out. So those are out if there's any interest on any of these. So I could definitely run any of those. Let's see. I want to... And again, I am open for offers or requests. Let me say that. I am open for requests if there is any interest. So let me do this little bag. This is a really pretty Silpata necklace, and see if there's any interest on this one. This one was a little bit hard to price because the comps that I found were up there. But you know, I definitely I like to find that like little sweet spot between, if I get a good deal, I want to give you guys a good deal, and I don't try not to. I try to come in between the comps. So this one was a little bit hard to price, but it is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this is sterling silver, and I did test it. It is marked sterling silver, and actually in on the clasp, you also have the Silpata mark. So this is a Silpata necklace, and you've got these beautiful, beautiful. They call this pink peacock pearl necklace, and then you've got little garnet pieces in between each one. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. This is 20 inches, and you can see where they kind of call it the pink peacock, because it does have sort of like this almost mauve color tone to it. But really, really, really beautiful necklace. Yes, it was. It's a 12 size 12. Yep, it's a size 12. Well, it's not Boulder Opal. It's Boulder Turquoise. It was a Boulder Turquoise ring, signed by Jay Nelson. But yeah, that was a Navajo ring, size 12, I think. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So this we are going to do a starting bid. I'm going to bring it down just a little bit and see if there's any interest on this one. I'm going to start this one at 80 if anybody is interested. Beautiful, beautiful Silpata. I know the comps when I was looking at these were about 145, 150. But I got a good deal on this. I was trying to bring you guys a good deal on this. Gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful Silpata necklace. So pearls and garnets. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So that is there. If there is any interest on this one. So thank you guys for looking, and we will pass on this one. We've got to start bid of 80 on that one. Okay. All right, so that's that little piece. Let's see what else we got. I know, I do too. I do too. It's a really, really, really beautiful ring. But yeah, it is a big size. I'm always afraid when I wear it, it's gonna go because I talk a lot with my hands. So I'm afraid one of these days I'm gonna be like really animated and be like really passionate about something and get my hands going, and that ring is gonna go flying off my hand. But anyway, but it was a really neat little find too. This next necklace, this is a really, really, really pretty necklace. Let's see if there's any interest on this one. This is an azurite 22-inch necklace. Now there's the barrel clasp, non-sterling. Oh yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Christy. But beautiful azurite necklace. Beautiful, beautiful. So you've got like the long beads, then you've got the round beads, and then it comes down into like this sort of like bib look. Beautiful azurite. Really, really, really beautiful necklace. There's the back. So really, really, really nice on this one. So like I said, this one is 22 inches long. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of 38. If there's any interest on this one. And so you can kind of see, I know the bust isn't quite long enough, but it lays beautifully, beautifully on the neck. Okay. So beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest in that one, and that is the azurite. And it really does have the beautiful different matrix and different blue splotches, and looks like a paint experiment. That's what it looks like. But anyway, really nice little necklace if there's any interest on that one. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's do some turquoise and see if there's any interest in turquoise. I've got a couple of different necklaces here. These are absolutely beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Now these are sterling silver findings. Alright, so we're going to pass on this one. But thank y'all for looking, and this is here. If anybody is interested, you know where to find me, and you can always email me after the show. And again, I'm always open for offers as well. You know, reasonable offers. You know, if I passed on it, it becomes, the offer does become a buy it now offer. However, you know, if I haven't passed on it, and I haven't, like, we're still showing it, it would be just the starting bid, if that makes sense. But anyway, that's just sort of how the offers work, if anybody would like to make an offer on something. So, because some of these things are hard to price. Not gonna lie. This one is a 20-inch, really, really, really beautiful necklace. This is a 20-inch, Heshi style, Native American, turquoise necklace. And this turquoise is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, Heshi style disc, turquoise necklace. Very elegant. Really, really, really pretty. If there's any interest on this one. So I'm going to hang this one up. It's a very elegant. And that blue is just absolutely beautiful. So if there's any interest on this one. So this one I've got, let's see here. And the cones are marked sterling, and it does test for sterling. So this one's going to be a starting bid of 100 if there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really great price for that. So beautiful, beautiful if there's any interest in this one. That Heshi style is really pretty. Very, very elegant. And this is, you know, if you wanted to, you could always maybe put like a little, you know, enhancer on there too. It's a really great, really, really great piece. Very, very elegant. If there's any interest in this one. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. So the lady that I got this from, she spent a lot of time out in New Mexico, Arizona, back in the 80s and 90s. I've actually bought a lot of her collection that she's going through and trying to bring home. And so this is just another couple of items that I've gotten from her to bring to you guys. But really beautiful. So she purchased these from Native American sellers out in. So this one's 100. I've got 100 on this one. It is absolutely stunning. It's a really beautiful blue. But then you can see like the different matrix. You've got a few that are a little bit green. You've got a few that are a little bit. But anyway, absolutely beautiful. Um, if there's any interest on this one, but yeah, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Um, so anyway, so the other one that I purchased from her, this is another one. Let me see, where is my little tag for this one. It's all good. All right, so this next one, this is also from the same seller. Like I said, she bought a lot of these back when she lived out west. Again, Native American. This is turquoise, and these are the discs. So graduating disc necklace. So starting small, and it comes down and so into the like little bit bigger disc necklace. Absolutely beautiful turquoise. Now I love these together. But really, really, really beautiful turquoise. If there's any interest on this one is actually 18 inches. This just has the hook and eye closure, or clasp. This one is a starting bid of 115 if there's any interest on this one. Um, it is. It's from the same person that bought. Hey Janie, welcome in. Christy, yes, it's the same seller for both of these that we got the Howard Torino necklace from. Yep, from the same collection. Same person. So both of these are. So I've almost wiped her out. She's got a few other necklaces left. But I've almost wiped her out. um, but anyway, yes, both of these are from the same collection. So this one asking 115. This one definitely has some more weight to it. Very beautiful beads. And then of course then this one is the Heshi one. These are great together. I actually really like these together. But and if anybody's interested in doing a bundle, please feel free, to make an offer. Definitely would do a bundle price too, because I think they look awesome together. But anyway, so that's there. If there's any interest, oops, here goes my tax go. Move these over here. That's just gonna be top heavy. All right, so that is there. If there's any interest in those beautiful, beautiful pieces. All right. Well, I've actually got another necklace I'm getting ready to pull out that is a amethyst necklace. Now this is an incredible, incredible amethyst necklace. This is any purple turquoise in either. No. I do not have what is it, Mojave or purple? Is it Mojave turquoise? No, I don't have any purple turquoise. I do have some regular turquoise. But I've got one other turquoise necklace, not from this collection, but just one that I picked up that has some really pretty freshwater pearls. That's another one I've got coming up. But no purple. I don't see purple that often outside of rings. But anyway, I will keep an eye out. Oh, I'm sorry, Bruce. Did I miss you? I'm sorry. Okay, so um, I could do the Heshi. Uh, the length on the turquoise. All right, so this one, the disc one. The disc one is 18 inches. The Heshi, is the Heshi is 20 inches. So this one is 20 inches. And then of course, then the little one is 18 inches, or the disc one is 18 inches. It's not little. It is not little. So if there's any interest on those, Jen, uh, I could do 100 for both, but I can't come down on the turquoise too far. The lowest I could come down on that turquoise is gonna be 90. Yeah, the 18-inch one is really pretty, but on the Heshi style one, the lowest I can come down on this one, is gonna be 90. Um, Beautiful, beautiful piece. But I could do this and the agate for 100. That comes down a little bit on both. I just can't quite go down that far. But thank you for the offer. Definitely thank you. Um, the longer one, the lowest, I've got 100 on this one, but the lowest. Well, there you go. So, um, Jen, I apologize, Bruce. Jen, you got it. Because we had passed on this one. So I apologize, Jen. So this one, Jen has got it for 100. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So I apologize. So that leaves the so congratulations, Jen. Thank you, thank you. The short one, this one, is still up and available. And that one was the 115. But this one is size 18, 18 inches. Woo. Here we go. So that was the bundle, the Heshi. And this is the right agate, right? Is this the right agate or was it a different one? I should have asked you, but you ain't up matter. It's the same either way, but is this the right agate? That's it. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. You got it. And agate. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, so then that leaves the disc one. Again, that one is 18 inches. I can do, so we've got what, 105 115 on it. I'll do 100 on the bigger one. Yep. Or the disc one. This one. So yeah, I'll do 100 on that one too. You got it, Christy. All right. All right, so let me get these marked up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It helps, that's for sure. Thank you. Now, if there is any more interest on these turquoise necklaces, let me know. Um, in the next few weeks, I can try to go back and see if I can get another one or two. But you'll just have to. I don't know if I can or not, but anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklaces. So thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, so Jen, that was agate and turquoise Heshi bundle. And then that was 100. So beautiful, beautiful. Thank you guys. Thank you both. All right, so this is Jen's. Yeah, definitely. Beautiful, beautiful necklaces. I know I've almost cleaned her out though. um, I actually stopped by to see her yesterday, and she didn't have anything new out. It's like, oh, poo. All right. And that was that one. Okay. Thank you guys. Well, let me show you this one other turquoise necklace. Not from the same person. This is just another one, but this is turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one does have a sterling silver clasp also. I do still have that, Bruce, and I can, actually after this one, I'll bring that one up. Um, I don't know if I can find it now, but I did find a little bit more about Taboo. But they are a Czech company or a glass manufacturer from Czech Republic. So it was really neat reading up a little bit about them. They also do the Christmas trees and different things. Um, oh, you're all good. I will catch you up on that one. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll do it before I do this one. Okay. So, and I think I brought this one down just a little bit. But this is a beautiful, beautiful check necklace. Actually, I don't know where my little card is. But this is beautiful, beautiful check glass necklace. You've got this beautiful, beautiful, and actually, I tell you what, I do have this thing hooked up. Let me show you this. Beautiful yellow glass, and then beautiful blue glass. And then you've got all these pretty, like, sort of pinkish, uh, let me run it, but I will do a starting bid at 60. So I will bring the starting bid down at 60. So let me go and do the starting bid. But yeah, I will start it at 60. Um, if that'll work. Because I haven't run this one yet today. So starting bid is 60. And let me well, this it's actually TABOO. Um and just so y'all can kind of see too, and you can maybe get an idea of kind of how it glows. It's absolutely beautiful. And even that blue just becomes even bluer. I mean, it's a really, really beautiful necklace. And you can see the yellow glows, has this like orange kind of glow to it, if y'all can see it. Really amazing, amazing necklace. Um, and let me read just a little bit of information. I tried to find a little bit about the company, because of course, we all, oops, there we go. So we all know David, Huzar. But let's see if I can find my little, notes on this one. Ah, there we go. All right, so let me. All right, so Taboo is a company known for producing vintage, often bold and unusual check glass pieces, particularly costume jewelry like brooches and other decorative items. They, along with other companies like, of course, David Huzar and then Peugeot MG, were prominent creating these types of items. These pieces often showcase high quality and unique designs associated with Czech glass production, which has a long history of being recognized for internationally for beauty and craftsmanship. So I thought that was pretty cool. So, um, and then they said, so I guess it's Taboo was a significant producer of vintage Czech glass, particularly costume jewelry, with bold designs and asymmetrical elements. Their creations, like those of other Czech glass makers at the time, were highly sought after by collectors, characterized by brilliant luxurious designs. Um, and then, of course, it goes into them because they also produced the Christmas trees too. So anyway, so that's what I could find out about the company. So let me just show you guys just this a little bit more. I can't remember. Um, it's really, really neat. Um, Beautiful night, awesome, so cool. Yes, I see. Okay. So and I got you in, Bruce. Um, and so let me just get the length on this one. So it's approximately 15 inches all the way to 18 inches. And absolutely sell it. I know. Okay, I got you, Bruce. I got you. All right, so if there's no other interest, I will stop talking. So if there's no other interest, I'm gonna count this down for you, honey. I'll get it for you. All right, going once, going twice. Fair warning. I love you, Bruce. Sold. Thank you. But anyway, just to show. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So lovely, lovely, lovely. So thank you, Bruce. Thank you, thank you. I know. I got it. I got it. I got you. I got you. I got you. And so then there's the back. And then there's the signature. Um, but I got you, Bruce. I got you. I love you, Bruce. You got it sold. It's sold. It's sold. It's yours. It's coming to you. Oh, I love you. I want to give you a hug. Oh my goodness. I just had to get it out there. Like I wanted, like I just, you know. Um, all right. Let me get this in a little bag or box. I need to find a big box to put this bad boy in. We'll find you a good box for this one. Um, oh, what you doing? Oh, going fishing. Oh my goodness, have fun. I want to go fishing. I love fishing. All right. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you. Thank you. This is yours. That was fun. It was fun. All right. All right. All right. So, other turquoise necklace that I've got. This one is 21 inches. Um, oh, I love you, Bruce. Um, all right, so beautiful necklace. So this one is turquoise. And then you've got these beautiful freshwater pearls. You do have a sterling silver clasp. It is 21 inches long. This is really beautiful. Those little pearls are absolutely gorgeous. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 60 if there's any interest on this one. Um, so here is the sterling silver clasp. And then you've got these beautiful turquoise beads. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. And then little freshwater pearls. 21 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, well, thank you so much, Bruce. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Have fun. Find some goodies. Um, so beautiful necklace. So this one is 60. If there's any interest in this one. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Okay. It is a very unique combination. It's a really pretty combination too. Really, really, really pretty. So if there's any interest on that one has a starting bid of 60. I know they're treasure hunting. That was me yesterday. So, all right. And again, if there's anything that you guys would like to see, just let me know. And if it has already been out on the table, if we've already shown it and you make an offer, as long as I've passed, it would be a buy it now offer. The reason why I ran the one that Dennis had is because I hadn't brought that up yet, and it hadn't been for auction. So that's why I did it at the starting bid. Um, this next one, this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Now, when I researched this one, it came up as Stour Flambeau. I don't know. But this is a gold tone clasp. It is 19 to 21 and a half inches. Beautiful amethyst beads. And then you've got these gold tone beads. And then it comes down from one strand into 3 strands. Beautiful, beautiful amethyst. And then you've got beautiful little peridot beads as well. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst necklace. So if there's any interest in this one's going to have a starting bid of 42. But this is an absolute beautiful necklace. So let me show this one. I love pearls. So those of you that are new, I love gemstones, I love pearls, I love coral and turquoise. So that's just about everything. And sterling. And vintage. But anyway, so that's pretty much everything. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. It lays beautifully, it drapes beautifully. It's just a really, really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Yeah. I know, I just love everything. Let me just stop. It's just I love everything. If it's pretty and shiny and sparkly, I'm a fan. So, but anyway, beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on that one, beautiful amethyst and peridot on that. It's a really, really gorgeous necklace. Very well made necklace. Very well made. Okay. All right. So what else do I have? Let's do a little bit. Is anybody interested in some Carolyn Pollock or some sterling silver? Um, let's see. Where is it? Oh, here we go. I want to show these two. These are some really neat little finds. And there's a little history behind one of these. I actually pulled up. One of these is retired. And I guess it technically is Native American designs. And then Carolyn Pollock, I guess produced it. But there's a little bit of history behind this one. I actually found a video on YouTube last night that talked about this necklace. From QVC. Because like I said, Carolyn Pollock, this is a Carolyn Pollock, I guess produced or manufactured it. But it was designed by Sippy Crazy Horse. So let's move this one. So this is on a, did I measure it? So 32-inch cord. Now this is sterling silver. So you've got sterling silver hook and findings, and then it's on a 32-inch and 3-inch extension cord, and then you've come down and you've got so what they call this is the angel and coral necklace, but this is a guardian angel. Now this is Native American designs. And back here you can see, I guess that's for Sippy Crazy Horse. And then of course Carolyn Pollock's number, and then 925. It does test for sterling. The beads also test for sterling. And then of course the little red beads are, I'm gonna say that they're dyed to enhance the red, but they are coral. You can see some of the little lines in the coral. Or the little swirly things. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Now, from what I understand, and I tell you what, let me go ahead and put the starting bid. So if you Google these, I mean, you'll see that the comps are up there on this. So this one was also hard to price. But I'm gonna do a starting bid of 85 on this one. This is, from what I could gather, Carolyn Pollock knows Sippy Crazy Horse, and they wanted to do, they designed this, I guess, in like tribute to Sandy Hook Elementary, the shootings. So he said that, they said that they wanted to do something, and I guess, original purchases, maybe fundraiser or something for victims of Sandy Hook Elementary. But then this was also done in tribute or memoriam for Sandy Hook. So you've got this beautiful guardian angel design, and you got the little hearts, and then you got the pretty little beads. So really incredible piece. This is now retired. So I think the video that I watched, it was about 8 years ago that this was produced. But anyway, this is really, really, really special little piece. If there's any interest in it, it is on a long cord. But you could always, if you wanted to make it shorter, I mean, you could do something to, do something to the back to make it a little bit shorter. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest in that one. Oops. Tell you what, let's do this. One. Okay. So there is that one. Okay, so that is up if there's any interest in that one. So this next one is going to be 17 inches to 21 inches. This is also sterling silver, clasp and extension. And then this is really pretty on four tone or four different, or no, I'm sorry, five different tone chords. But then you come down, you've got this beautiful, beautiful pendant. Now this is an enhancer. Now this is Carolyn Pollock, and this is also Carolyn Pollock. So you can leave it on this. Or this, like I said, this is an enhancer. And so you can pop this off and put on some other kind of necklace. Whether you want it to be a turquoise necklace, some other pearl necklace, or any other kind of sterling or any other kind of necklace. But this is sterling silver. And then you've got, this is brass around the side, mother of pearl, smoky quartz, and then a little piece of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And so this is going to be, I'm going to do a starting bid of 78 on this one. If anybody is interested. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Hey, Karen, welcome back. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. This is really, really cool. I love this. And I love the fact that it's an enhancer. So you could definitely add this to even if you wanted to add this to a string of pearls, or something like that. It's got the little clasp that you can open and close. So it'll be easy to go on another necklace. So really, really pretty. If there's any interest in this one, let's pass this one over. And so then this is the one, this is what it would look like on the bust. So really, really pretty necklace if there's any interest in that one. And so that one's also Carolyn Pollock. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. This is a beautiful aquamarine tag. Alright. So, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So let me move this one out. Oh, you took your fur baby out. Now, did your fur baby walk you? Or our dogs like to try to walk us versus us walking them. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous aquamarine necklace. It is very substantial. The beads are, he took you for a run. Uh-oh. Did you see a squirrel or something? I'm gonna get a sip of drink, if you guys don't mind. Alright. Chipmunk. Oh gosh. Yep. I know that one. Of course, ours, they see a person and they want to run after it. That always concerns me. Not in a mean way, but they love people. Alright, so the clasp on this one, it is a sterling silver clasp. And this is, of course, how it's, let's see here, and that's how it closes. So, neat little slide clasp. It is marked sterling, and it does test for sterling. And then you've got beautiful 3 strands of aquamarine beads. Absolutely gorgeous. It's very, very cold to the touch. Very, very beautiful beads. And you can see some of the matrix in them. There's a few of these that have a little bit of sparkle to them. Just really, really, really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, this is a very nice quality. Beautiful necklace. the beads are just absolutely beautiful. So they've got different inclusions. These are natural stones. So keep in mind they do have some different inclusions to them. But beautiful, beautiful necklace, and it lays beautifully. You can see how well that lays on the neck and on the bust. So this one is going to be a starting bid of, I'm going to do 78 on this one too. If there's any interest on this one, I brought this one down a little bit. So sterling, at 78 on that one. It is just, it's absolutely incredible. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful aquamarine. I didn't say amethyst, did I? Tell me I said aquamarine. It's definitely aquamarine. If I said something different, I'm losing my mind. Alright, but beautiful, beautiful aquamarine necklace, if there's any interest on that one. Let's see. All kinds of different things. Okay. Alright, so next necklace. This is actually also Carolyn Pollock. But this is also a lot. Okay, good. Thank you, Kier. For whatever reason, I had in my head that I said amethyst. But I think it's because I just looked at the amethyst necklace. Oh, it's been a long day. I got up super early this morning. Yeah. This next one, this is a beautiful sterling silver necklace. This is also marked Carolyn Pollock. And of course, now I'm going to say Native American inspired. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. So we'll pass on this aquamarine one. This is a gorgeous liquid silver. So this is 24 inches of liquid silver. Here's the clasp. And there's the combs. Could be cleaned up a little bit, but I know a lot of people like to clean their own silver, or like to have a little bit of tarnish on it. So, but you can see how beautiful this is. I mean, that liquid silver is just absolutely gorgeous. And it looks very fluid. Very, very fluid on. Absolutely beautiful. So this is sterling silver. And you can see it's got, it's got a little bit of tarnish in it. It needs to be maybe cleaned a little bit better. But you have to be careful cleaning. Liquid silver too. Or at least from my experience. You need to be a little careful. Because the beads move. But anyway, this one's going to be a starting bid of 115 if there's any interest in this one. It is beautiful, 24-inch, 30 strands of liquid silver. And anybody want a cat? Again, she's back. Okay, stay. Okay, so that is there if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful sterling. And again, open for offers too. If anybody is interested in making an offer on that one. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Yes, I know. Hello. Hello, hello. I mean, is it a full moon? Is that what it is? Is it a full moon? Alright, so let's see what else we got. Let's see what else we have here. Got a beautiful cloisonne necklace. So this one is a 23-inch. I know, right, Lenore? Beautiful. So black and green with the little flowers and cloisonne necklace. Here is the clasp, gold tone clasp. I'm sorry she's doing the shaky cam. But beautiful 23-inch necklace, if there's any interest on this one. I'll tell you what, let me take. Ooh, that actually looks really pretty together. Let's move this one over. So we can see this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Like I said, this one's 23 inches long. So this one we're going to do a starting, going to do a starting bid. Let's do a starting bid of 35 on this one. Let's see if there's any interest on this one. Hangs beautifully. The colors are beautiful. The flowers are absolutely gorgeous. The detail is beautiful on this. They're hand knotted. So really, really great quality. Really, really nice. Really nice necklace. If there's any interest in this. Beautiful, beautiful cloisonne. But look at those flowers and the colors in this. It's actually a really super nice necklace. And there's the clasp. And so this is an open and closed clasp. Or I guess slide in. Not open and close. Slide in. So beautiful, beautiful. Well, Linda, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And we will be back tomorrow from starting at 2. But I appreciate you coming in and saying hey and get to see everything. So we'll have a lot of pretty stuff tomorrow too, if you get a chance. But thank you. I will see you in the chats too. So beautiful cloisonne. If there's any interest on this one. So that one is 35. Starting bid of 35. Okay. All right. Let's see. This is another one that I'm going to bring this one out. This one I'm a little bit on the fence with. Now, from what I can understand, this is Native American. It is Santo Domingo. The cones and the two bench beads, they are sterling silver. The clasp is not. It looks like this clasp was replaced. But they called this is not coral. Like, this isn't coral. Or at least it doesn't look like coral. This actually looks, when I Googled this one, it actually came up, so what was it? What did it call it? Pipestone. So the jury's a little bit out on this one. I'm sorry for all the shaky cam. Cat just walked by and did a shimmy. Shimmied everything. But this came up as being pipestone. So this is, and it's cold to the touch. It's not coral. But then you've got a few little turquoise chips down here. And for all intents and purposes, will you please stop, honey? Excuse me. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Is it a full moon, guys? Ah, thank you. Yep, that's it. That is it. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So that's what I could research on this one. So they said that this one, I guess, from Santo Domingo, possibly. And you dropped my little thing, didn't you? I'm gonna get you. Anybody want a cat? A very needy cat? She's not always this needy. But she is needy right now. Goodness gracious. Oh, and you knocked over my little thing. You are a mess. You are a mess. You are a mess. Okay. Well, I'll just wing this one. Alright, so anyway, so this one was 15 inches. So yeah, thank you, Karen. So this one's the pipestone, and then, I mean, I'm It's a stone. I know that much. Um, this one has a little bit of chip in it, so I mean you can see. I don't know that this is turquoise, guys. Like I don't. The color's just so pretty. I mean, I see pretty. Like it's a different kind of blue. So I'm gonna err on the side of caution here, and say that I'm not 100% for certain, that that's turquoise. But we're gonna say turquoise-ish, maybe imitation turquoise. But Santo Domingo, this is sterling, this is pipestone. I'm just not convinced of the turquoiseness of this. It's beautiful just the same. You've got one that's got a little bit of a chip in it. It's the only reason why I know it's the colors all the way through it. But I still am not convinced um, that it's not some kind of dyed stone. And I just say because it's such a different blue. Like I haven't had a turquoise that color. So let me just put it that way. I mean, don't get me wrong, like turquoise is beautiful, but it's just not like there's a difference. Like this one is turquoise. So I don't want to say that it's turquoise and I'd prefer to say it's not turquoise and it turned out to be some like really crazy blue turquoise. But you can see the difference between the blues. So that's what the reason why I say this is some kind of maybe imitation or dyed stone to look like. Um, it's just, this is a beautiful turquoise blue. This is a beautiful blue made to look like turquoise, I think. That's my opinion. I may be completely wrong and I might be shooting myself in the foot. But that being said, it's still a really, really cool necklace. It is still a Santo Domingo Native American necklace made with pipestone and really pretty blue stones. So that being said, I'm going to do a starting bid of 30 if there's any interest in that. And that's really for the silver and then the pipestone. So if there's any interest on that. But it's a really cool look. It's a really, really cool look. Awesome, Karen. Thank you. Karen is in at 30. If there is any other interest, we are looking at 32 or above. And then if there is no other interest, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. That was the pipestone. All right. Thank you, thank you. So that is yours. All right. Next necklace. Let's see. This is a really, really, really pretty necklace. Um, so this is approximately 30 inches. This is an over the head necklace. But every bit of this one tests as jadeite. Now you've got one little stone here that does have a little chip in it. But you put that in the back and go on about your business. But beautiful. So even the pink registered up as jadeite. and the green and the lavender. So it's beautiful, beautiful necklace. When I do the AI, or the Google Lens, it also brings up a lot of different options, for that jadeite. I swear it looks like it. All right, I'm gonna test this one. I mean, I know. I mean, right here's my thing, but that just looks like. But it goes all the way. It goes way past amethyst, but it looks like amethyst. Gems. Jen, are you still here? This all goes up to. Like I don't know. It goes up to jadeite. It goes up past amethyst and quartz. But some of these look like amethyst. Because I can see like this quartz matrix. See? And I don't know enough about jade. I don't think does jade have a quartz matrix in it? All right, let me do this again. Okay. All right, so the purple one goes up to jadeite. It actually goes, um, yeah, it goes up past amethyst and quartz up into jadeite. It goes about halfway into jadeite. The green one goes up a little bit past that, but again, still halfway through the jadeite. The pink one goes up again past quartz and into jadeite. Okay, now the clear one goes up to quartz, or just under quartz. The clear one does go just under quartz. Okay. All right. So that one's got to be quartz then. That goes just right there at quartz. So the clear one's quartz. I'm going through and trying to test every bead now. So, but yep, there's jadeite. There's the jadeite. But I swear it looks like this one right down here. That looks like amethyst. Trying to hold it to where you can see more beads. See, that one looks like an amethyst. It has a quartz matrix to it. So I mean, I guess it. Do I need to redo my calibration? I could set this one aside and test this one and bring it back tomorrow. Just again, that one looks like amethyst. But like I said, when I Google lens it comes up. I would calibrate again. Okay. All right, I'll do that. I'll calibrate this thing tonight, and I'll test this again. Because when I Google lens it comes up that it's every bit of it's jade, but that doesn't mean anything. When you bring up comps, it means that they could be wrong too. But I don't. Jade doesn't have a quartz, or does it have a quartz composition? I don't know where my book is. Um, I wouldn't think. I mean, that has a quartz matrix to it. Okay, I'm gonna test that one again. Where's my little note? Okay, we will try that again. We will try it again. I will test this one. I'll redo my calibers again, or calibrate my little Presidian thing again. Just like it's every. I mean, it's. I don't know. All right, next one. Let's do this one. Let's do this. This one. I know what stone this is. This is a really, really, really beautiful necklace. I'm always a red fan, but I love green too, and I love malachite. So this is a beautiful 22.5-inch malachite necklace. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful stones. So, beautiful, beautiful malachite necklace. Like I said, this one is 22.5 inches. So we will do this one, that one. I know what it is. Beautiful, beautiful malachite. So this one I am going to do a start and bid at 45. If there's any interest on this one, it is a barrel clasp, 22.5 inches, graduating malachite beaded necklace. And it is absolutely beautiful. So let's see. Here is the barrel clasp. And love, love, love the green and all the different little lines and different characters of this one. So there we go. So beautiful banding. Really beautiful banding on that malachite. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful, beautiful beads. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So that one is available. Alright, so let's see what else we've got. Oh, this is a really neat necklace. Oh, I don't remember what the... I don't know if this is going to help much, but we're going to try it anyway. This is a really neat over-the-head necklace. And you got like a couple of pieces, I guess, of some kind of stone. I guess some kind of jasper. It's a really neat stone. But over the head, and then you've got a neat little rutilated quartz. So this goes up into... Now this goes into a quartz. I want to say this is maybe... What is it? Pranite? This goes into the quartz family. And see what you think on this one, Jen. It's sort of like, it has like this green color to it, like a pranite color. Maybe. Of course, then you got the little blue beads. But anyway, it's just a really neat chip necklace. Of what I think is pranite, or it could be some kind of quartz. But anyway, beautiful necklace, little chip beads, and then you've got little blue glass beads, and then you come down and you've got a couple of what looks like jasper beads. But the one thing I do know, beautiful golden rutile quartz. So golden quartz down here, absolutely beautiful. The inclusions and the rutile in this is absolutely beautiful. And then it's got a couple little pronite. Okay, awesome, awesome. That's what I thought. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one is over the head. So this is a throw and go, 28 inches, for the neck length. So from here to up here, and then of course you got a couple of inches for that. But as far as neck length goes, you're looking at 28 inches. So this one is just going to be a starting bid of 25 if there's any interest on this one. Hey, Minnie, welcome in, welcome in. We've got all kinds of stuff out on the table. If there's anything that you were interested in, just let me know. We've got some beautiful sterling, all kinds of stuff. I do. Because I'm just learning. You're the expert on it. Not me. I am just learning. And just trying to learn. So anyway, that's right. Exactly. We all need her. We need to pocket her. I needed to pocket her yesterday. Are you kidding me? I had some guys try, and I don't know, and I just don't know. But there was one of the gym, or he did have some gemstones, and I guess he would know better than I did. But there was this really pretty necklace, and it was black, but then it had like this really light brown matrix in it. It looked like mahogany obsidian, just coffee, like a uh latte color. I can't say coffee because but like a latte color matrix in it. That's kind of the light brown. It was absolutely beautiful, but he tried to say it was some stone that starts with a U. It's not unakite. But that starts with a U, like Ulexite. But that is a white stone, or maybe like more of a translucent stone. This was flat out opaque, and when I googled it, it came up some kind of jasper. Well, I know it's not a jasper. Um, I know, right? But he didn't say it was black onyx, and he didn't say that, and it's But what I did find later when I was pulling something up, and I don't know what the real term or real like stone it is, but maybe something called Apache gold, because he did say that that stone was one that a lot of Native Americans use. But it wasn't the ULEX because that was a clear stone. Um, but or at least because he showed me the book, and I was like, well, if you read the book right here, it shows you the stone and what, and it's so far from matching. Maybe, but I mean, it was polished. It was polished beaded necklace, but they called it Apache gold or Apache something, some kind of Apache gold necklace. But it was black, and then it had a really pretty matrix in it. But it wasn't shiny matrix either, like pyrite. So I was floored on that one. And it could have been some kind of jasper. It could have been a black banded onyx, but it didn't have bands. It was spotty, like obsidian, like mahogany obsidian. Like that's the closest thing I can think of that it looked like was mahogany obsidian. It's just that it was a much different brown. It wasn't maroon. But anyway. Um, Sorry, guys. All right. So anyway, pretty necklace. Power. I don't even know if I put in the starting bid on this one. But anyway, the starting bid is 25 on this one. Yep, I did. Okay, so if there's any interest on this one, um, well, he's not exactly my gym guy, but yes, he was just at the gym show yesterday, and I just stopped by the channel. I wonder if I don't know if I Google lensed it or if I actually was smart and took a picture of it. I could send you a picture. I may send you a picture tonight, Jen, and see what you think. It almost could even have been tiger's eye, like some form of tiger's eye. Um, but anyway. So anyway, this is here. If there's any interest on this one, again, this one is quite long. Over the head, no clasp. So 28 inches long. That quartz bead is absolutely beautiful. Yep, I will. Thank you for thank you for your input and your expertise. So I know I should have thought about that yesterday, Jen. I don't know why I didn't think about messaging you while I was there yesterday. Like that would, of course, then you may have been working too, and I don't want to bother if you're working, but I should have thought about doing that. I don't know why I didn't. Well, one reason why is I had a kiddo attached to my hip, wanting to see every little thing. So that was a little distracting. Bless her little heart. She was excited. So, alright. So, next one. Now, this one, I know what this one is. And this one is sterling silver. And this one is a beautiful, beautiful quartz. This is all day long quartz. So you got beautiful rutilated quartz, golden rutilated quartz. You just got all kinds of beautiful quartz. Hey Cheryl, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So you got sterling silver, hook, clasp, all kinds of beautiful quartz. This is very much quartz. Beautiful, beautiful. And then you come down and you've got these neat little accents. And then you've got this, and then you've got this tassel. Now, the trick is with this necklace, it is short. It is made to be a choker, and then these come down, hang down. So this is a very short necklace. It is 14.5 inches. But then it hangs down, and all these different quartz and rutilated quartz, golden rutile quartz. I mean, it's just beautiful. I love this necklace. I love quartz anyway. But you've got some of the prettiest inclusions on these. Now I tested every inch of this. This is sterling. This is sterling. That's sterling. That's sterling. And all of that is sterling. So I tested every inch of it, and I tested it twice. Because I really wasn't convinced. Like even after the first time, I was like, that is not sterling. It is, every inch of this is sterling. So starting bid on this one. So starting bid of this one is going to be 48. If there's any interest. Now really that's a really good price because that's beautiful quartz. And I guess some of this could be, I don't know about garden quartz. I'm still learning my quartzes. But some of these may be garden quartz, maybe. But anyway, it is gorgeous. Look at these. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. Each one has its own story, has its own inclusions. This one has, thank you. This one has some beautiful, beautiful rainbows in this one. It's an incredibly gorgeous, quartz necklace. And then you come down. It is really stunning. And then look at these beautiful quartz pieces. Okay. So absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Really fun necklace, really different necklace. But sterling silver and quartz. Just absolutely incredible. So Yippee, thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 48. If there is any other interest, we are looking at 50 and above. But absolutely beautiful. If there is any interest in this one. Um, so yep. Jen, do make sure to share which I think Karen has got you up there for your channel. But do share your dates and times too. Tanya, you okay? Awesome, Karen, you were on it. You and Lenore both. Thank you guys so much for sharing channels. But do make sure to share your times too. So if there is, and if anybody wants a cat, if anybody wants a cat today, oh my goodness, great price, like bargain price. Not I'm picking. She's just overly affectionate. Must be a full moon. So we're gonna count this one down. So if we're looking at any other bids, we're looking at 50 and above. If not, we are gonna call it. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Yep, it is absolutely beautiful. But yeah, the cat's also beautiful. This is also a bargain price. And she's hitting this thing. There's the tail. Here goes the tail. Honey, what is the deal? You are not usually this bad. You usually come to see me one time, not 3 times. Not 3 times or 4 times. All right, thank you, thank you. So that was the quartz and sterling. It's more like a choker, and that was all right. Let's see what else we got in this bag. All kinds of different things. Still got some more tiger's eye. Minnie, I don't know if you're still here, but I do have some tiger's eye. I know you like tiger's eye. But this is a real pretty little tiger's eye necklace. This is one that has that fish hook. And this is gold tone. It's not, you can see it's not sterling. Or not sterling, not solid gold. But it's just okay, can you lay down? Okay, thank you. Lord have mercy. So 17-inch tiger's eye necklace. This is just the one that has the really cool hook. And it's like, this is a fish hook clasp. Well, they took it so far as it being a fish on a hook. How cool is that? It is signed, although I do not, I know, right? I would let her work, let her do it. Yeah, I might ought to. Maybe. Oh, she's cuter than I am anyway. I will give her that. She's definitely cuter than me. Um, but there's where it's signed. Not that I know who this is. Oh yeah, that's right, it is. That's right, Tanya knows all about that. And Colette too. But anyway, beautiful tiger's eye. This is just really neat with the different links. And then the little stones. But anyway, this one is a starting bid of 20. If there's any interest on this one, it's just this one is just really cool. I love the stones on it anyway, and that's how it looks like on here. But then you've got, this is just the coolest thing. Awesome, Minnie. Thank you. Minnie is in at 20. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. But if not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. And I need to type in sold. I said sold, but I will type in sold. All right. Really, really, really cool necklace. And that's with the fish hook. The fishy fishy. That's such a neat little clasp though. Congratulations, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Neat little hook on that one. Alright, so let's see what else we got. This is a really pretty garnet necklace. And this one is 27 inches vintage garnet cluster beaded necklace. Really, really, really pretty necklace. This one does not have a clasp, but it is over the head. There is one little spot, and I don't want to pull on it, so I'm not going to pull on it, where the thread may need to be tightened up or fixed a little bit. Or you may want to, I don't know, burn it off. Is that what you do? Is you burn it off? Or put some kind of like fingernail polish on it, clear fingernail polish on it. Something to where it won't. So let me show you. So you've got this one that looks just a little bit loose. And then this one has got like the little thing sticking out. But other than that, it is absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful, beautiful garnet cluster necklace. Absolutely beautiful. So this one is 27 inches long. So you just want to be careful on that. I don't know if there's a way to kind of fix that just a little bit. Or you may want to put, like I said, some fingernail polish or something on it to kind of keep it from, I don't know if that's even the right way to fix it, to be honest with you. Somebody else might know a little bit better than I do. But you can kind of push it in just a little bit to where it's not quite so noticeable, or turn it. I mean, shoot, you could turn that one to the back. Oh, wait a minute. I see. So actually what you need to do, so what I did is I pulled this one down and it fixed that one. So that's what it is these two need to have something put on the end of it to keep it from, so I don't know if you can burn the end, if that makes sense. But that's what it is. So you know what? Let me do that. I'm not gonna put this one up. Let me see if I can do this one and get this one fixed. Because now I'm afraid that that's going to come loose. I didn't notice that part. Okay. Alright, we're going to pass on that one. I didn't see that really when I was going through and trying to get things fixed up here. Let's see. This is a different necklace. This is really different. And I've got a pair of earrings somewhere too that kind of goes along with this. Now, I don't know what these beads are made of. I don't know if it's some kind of, it's not wood. It's not plastic. Doesn't really feel like ceramic either. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, let me go and do that one. Before I try to figure out what that is made out of. It's a really cool necklace. They're really, really, really cool. But yeah, that one is the amethyst one. And let's see here. Let's find my little card. Did I say amethyst? Aquamarine. Told you, I can't think worth anything today. Oh, and it's after 5 o'clock. Here in just a minute, I'm gonna before I show the next one, I will do a giveaway. I did not realize we were already at 5 o'clock. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. Alright, so this is a beautiful 18-inch amethyst necklace. This is sterling silver. And so you can see where it slides on and off. So it is marked 925, and I did test it. It is 925. So sterling silver clasp. Beautiful, beautiful aquamarine. These beads are absolutely gorgeous. So this one is going to be, I've got a starting bid of 78. If there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, but yeah, the stones are absolutely beautiful. There's a few that have some like really pretty little shinings to it, or rainbows, I guess you could say. Um, there's a few pretty little ones, but I mean, all of these are beautiful. They have beautiful inclusions. Absolutely. Oh yeah. So see, you can see a little bit of fire there. Oh, I got you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that would be a hard one to get an extension for. Um, yeah, I don't even know if they make an extension on that one. But it is beautiful. Thank you for asking though, and thank you for looking. It is beautiful though. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so this is this is a vintage necklace is all I can say. I do not know the origins of this necklace. Um, it is really, really neat. It is 24 inches. I just don't know what the beads are made out of. I guess maybe there's some kind of glass or ceramic. They feel like glass. But I'm gonna say that these are probably ceramic. And I've got a pair of earrings that I think kind of go along with it. But anyway, I'll show those after this. Beautiful necklace. Probably should have paired them together. As a matter of fact, I'll do separate and then I'll do a pair if anybody's interested. But this is just really cool. So again, the jury's out as far as the origin goes on this one. But it is ceramic beads, painted and glazed ceramic beads, from what I could gather, on sort of like a brass colored wire. It is 24 inches long. And here's now I don't know if this is a transfer. So this actually, these like feel like little transfers. But really cool little beads. And don't ask me what it is. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know what these are supposed to be. At one point they look like llamas. Like that looks like llamas. And then like there was another one that looked like, I don't know what it looks like. I guess it's a llama. I don't know if these are llamas. But anyway, just cute little, really cute like little necklace. If there's any interest in that one. Again, I don't know if this is more Mexico versus Southwest style. Um, but the necklace itself, just doing a starting bid of 20. It's just a really neat necklace though. It's a um, really neat one. And awesome, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. And then let me get the earrings too. So Yippee is in at 20. And if there is no other interest, we will... Oh, I could just do all these earrings. Let me just do that. Because I hadn't done earrings in a while. So, alright. So, if there's no other interest, we're going to count it down. So, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you, Yippee. Really neat necklace. Really, really, really neat. Then I will show you the earrings. Alright. Alright, so then the earrings. Let's see here. Okay, so these are again, now these are clip-ons. And again, for what I could figure, these are little ceramic earrings, and these actually look more hand painted than transfers. And then you got like little wooden beads. So these are just a cute little pair of earrings. But they kind of like it's that motif type thing. Um, so I don't know if there's any interest in these. But these, like I said, these are the clip-ons. And so so that's when you have them clipped, like that's the front, and then they come down and they hang. So really neat little earrings if there's any interest in these. These earrings are a starting bid of 15. And I brought those down just a little bit because I had 20 on those. So I'll do a start bid of 15 on these if there's any interest. But neat little earrings. Um, so really, really cute little earrings. Again, I'm not sure the origins of these. And actually, I meant to check to see if these little end pieces are sterling. It might be. Alright, let me test this part too then. I might not be able to get a good one. Good test. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to get a full test on that one, but I can test that part. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. That's good. Set that up there. Alright. Okay, nope. Alright, they're not. Alright, so I'm actually going to bring those down just a little bit and see if there's any interest on those. I forgot to test those earlier. Alright, so I'm going to reset these and do a start bid of, just do a reset and do a start bid of 8 on these. But anyway, beautiful little clip-on earrings. They are not sterling, which I really didn't think that they were, but I did want to test them, and I forgot to test them. But anyway, beautiful little earrings if there's any interest in these. So I restarted these to 8 if there's any interest, but really precious little earrings. These are, again, really neat little Southwest style earrings. So those are there if there is any interest in those. Alright. So let's see here. What else do we have in my little bag? But we do have some really pretty sterling silver earrings. And we've got some Native American earrings. But let's do the non-sterling first. These are beautiful moonstone earrings. These are not sterling silver, but they do still have beautiful moonstone. So here are the dangles, and the moonstone is just absolutely beautiful. And you can see that they do have some of this blue blue rainbow to it. Oh, I still need to do the giveaway. I keep forgetting. I get onto something else. So beautiful moonstone earrings. And these are silver tone. These are not sterling silver. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful dangle earrings. So these are going to be a starting bid of 15. If there's any interest in these. They are absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. The moonstone is just really, really pretty. So if there's any interest in these. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. So let's stick these. Oops. Up here. Alright. Oh, okay. Karen, you got it. I'm just going to go ahead and mark these sold to you. So sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. I will not finish putting those up there on that hook. I was having difficulties anyway. So thank you. And that's the moonstone. And then those were 15. So beautiful, beautiful little dangle earrings. Alright. Let's put those over here. Yes, Minnie, I will show you those earrings. Those are Texaco earrings. And this one is Karen. Alright. Now these are Texaco. Oops. So let me find my little tag on these. They are marked Texaco 925, and they do test for sterling. They do have the what do you call it? The oh, it's already sitting out. Like sort of like this cat's eye print. But these are just really, really cool. And what I really like about these is the way that they manufactured these. So, like, I mean, you can turn them, but you don't want to wear them like that way. You want to wear them this way. And so, what's neat, they made like this little incision here, so you can wear them that way. I love that. I love that thought, the thought concept behind that. So anyway, there is the signature. So Texaco, 159 or 169, and then Mexico, 925. And then again, and like I said, that they do test for sterling. So these are going to be a starting bid of 32. So starting bid of 32 if you are interested in these. Okay. And we've already run these, so I'm not going to go through the whole thing again. Or I'm just going to do going once, twice, and sold. So you got it, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. All right. Thank you. And then I do need to do that giveaway. I am 20 minutes behind. So let me do that before I go on. I do have some really pretty malachite and lapis earrings. They are signed and they are Native American. So we'll come back and we'll start with those. And let's see, Minnie. This is the tax code. So congratulations. Thank you, Minnie. All right, so let's do a fun little giveaway. Um, let's see. So those of you that are new to the channel, uh, and as you guys know, anyway, YouTube is not, does not sponsor, is not affiliated with, has no control, has nothing to do with the giveaway. It is, there is no monetary value. They are not liable for, responsible for, sponsor, anything like that. Anything with me or my channel. There's no monetary value. It is just a $5 discount on your order from this weekend or upcoming order. So anyway, that being said, as soon as I ask the question, you guys type in, I will type in the word go, and as soon as y'all see the word go, y'all can start guessing. First person on my screen, I do have it set for all chat or live chat, so first person I see on my end, wins. So, let's see. What do I want to let's just Leonore. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Do you want me to wait for you, Leonore? I'll wait for you. So you can participate too. Do you want me to wait? I tell you what, we'll give her just another moment then so she can participate too. So we'll give her another minute. So while we're waiting, I tell you what, let's see if there's any interest on anything out here that we've got. So, there's definitely a lot of different things. So we've got aquamarine and sterling silver, beautiful aquamarine. So we've got that one. We have, so especially for those of you coming in just recently, the coral I can, definitely. So I will do that. So yeah, after the earrings, I will do the coral. Then there, of course, this was the pronite, and then the quartz ball. Really pretty rutilated quartz. Let's see what. Let me move this bad boy. I will. I will do that. Yep, you got it, Cheryl. I will. I will. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I am glad that this is found in a really beautiful home. I am not going to lie. If this was my size, if 18's a little too tight for me. I like a good 22 or 4 or 24 inch. I am not going to lie. This probably would have stayed with me. Because it is beautiful. It is such a beautiful, really nice necklace. So I am very glad it is finding a wonderful home. So thank you, Cheryl. It is beautiful. So I'm going to count that one as sold. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, I will get that amount for you too. I mean, Karen, I could go ahead and run it now while Leonore is on the phone. That way she can participate. So let me do that one for you too. So this one was the amethyst and Cheryl. Okay, I know which one that one is. I don't have to put the tag in there. So Karen, let me go ahead. These little earrings are going to come with it just because they look so perfect with it. They're just little clip-on earrings. But they just look so beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So this one now, I learned a neat little thing. So this is a vintage necklace. So this is an older necklace. And it is gold tone. It's the gold tone fish hook clasp. It is 25 inches. These pearls are faux pearls. These are not real pearls. These are just little plastic little pearls. Pretty little pearls. Some have a little bit more yellow in color. But it's a vintage necklace. It's just a really beautiful vintage necklace. This coral is real. Um, if you take coral and you put it in a little bit of vinegar, if it you start seeing these little bubbles, and you see these little bubbles come up, then it's real um, coral. So, and it did. It bubbled. We had bubbles. Telling my daughter, I said we're gonna do a little science project here. So it does bubble. So real coral. So I guess this is. I don't know if this is more salmon or angel skin or kind of a mix of both. But it is an absolute beautiful necklace. 24. No, I'm sorry, 25 inches long. Again, this is hard to price because angel skin coral and coral is all over the place now. You can find, some for about, maybe $75, $85. Then you find some that's like $400. And it is literally all over the place. So it is a beautiful color. So, this one I have a starting bid on this one at oops let me so this one I've got at a starting bid of 65. If there's any interest in that one, I try to do a really good fair bright price, um and especially still kind of try to make it a deal for you guys too. But that's and it is again always, like everything is open for offers. I just may counter offer. But it is a really beautiful necklace and really pretty uh vintage necklace. So that's the price I've got on this one. Okay, definitely, yeah, definitely let me know. And again, like I said, I am open for offers on this one too. Because again, this one was harder to price because it is vintage. It probably, I don't know if it's from Japan or not. A lot of the things that I got in that lot were actually from Japan, unmarked Japan. Because I had several other necklaces too, um, from Japan. So, all right, so there's that one. Um, then the green, beautiful, beautiful malachite. This one, think I had, I think I had 45 on this one, Minnie. I can go back. Yeah, definitely. I will go. I can go back and just double check. But this I've got written down. I've got starting price of 45 on this one. Beautiful malachite. It is 22. So let me type that one in. So 45. So this one has a barrel clasp. Beautiful graduating malachite stones. And then they've got like these little spacer beads in between. But the malachite is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really beautiful malachite. So if there's any interest on this one. So this was 22 and a half inches long. It has beautiful graduating beads. So then that one, like I said, that one is starting bid of 45 on this one. If I go back, because I will I can double check it. And so if I go back and if I see, awesome, Minnie, thank you. If I do go back and see that it's anything less than, then I'll charge you, the least. I'll charge you the least amount on that one. But I think that's what I had it posted for earlier. So if no other interest, we're gonna call that one for you and mark that one sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. I love malachite anyway. Um, and that'll look great with the earrings. So, and then that one was 45. So beautiful, beautiful. I love malachite. It's such a pretty, such a rich color too. Um, I mean, even if, even mining it and just the natural malachite, it's just such a beautiful color. Um, it's such a rich color. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right. Lenore, are you back? It is a very calming stone. I need that some days. All right. And I do have some brooches to show you guys too. I need to remember to do that. Hey, you okay?
Yeah.
You got a lot of sun today. Your face is beet red. Y'all been playing outside?
Yeah. Why can't we go to the pool?
It is, huh?
It is so hot out there.
Hot. It's like 60, 70 degrees out. Okay. I'm sure it's probably not so cold in the sun, but that pool is going to be freezing.
Okay, not to me.
Skylar, I prefer for you not to catch pneumonia. Um, although but anyway, we won't go down that rabbit hole. But anyway, you're good. Will you close the door, please?
No, I gotta go back out. I had to fix my nails.
I thought you were supposed to be home at 5:30. Yes, I will. I will. I'll be glad to. That is the azurite. This is really pretty. Um, this is a really, really, really pretty necklace. Let's just do. Okay, so turquoise. And then this is the liquid silver. If anybody wants me to run any of these. So this is liquid silver. And then we've got beautiful amethyst one. And then we also have this beautiful pink peacock pearl one also, which is absolutely stunning. All right, yeah, be back at 6:30. You're fine. All right, I love you, chap. Do you need something to eat or anything before you go back out?
I got talkies in the pack.
You're all packed, aren't you? All right, I'll bring up the liquid silver in just a minute. Yes. That's my last one, and no, I have to have that for tomorrow. You had a whole box. Your box is in there. Oh. 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 No, Papa made sure that your mama got her own stash since you would not share the last time. Oh, we're a funny family, guys. It is liquid silver. Yes, it is sterling. So I can run that one here in just a minute too. And then we may just go ahead and run um the what am I trying to say? Giveaway. Trying to do two things and talk at the same time. All right, so the azurite, 22 inches. Yes, this is really, really pretty. This is a really, really pretty necklace. So barrel clasp, non-sterling. I don't think. I didn't test it, but I don't. Hey, what is that? Wait a minute. What's that fire? Did you burn out my candle? Why did you blow out my candle?
It smelled weird. It was like flame.
It was not flame. If it was flame, I'd see it. You little turkey. You just like to blow out my candles. Oh, jeez. Anybody want a kid too to go with that cat? Not really. We're a hoot. We ought to make a sitcom of our family sometimes. Not lying. We're a hoot. And then you get the hubby involved with his his really quick wit one liners that'll have you rolling in the floor. All right, so barrel clasp. All right, blue azurite beads. Absolutely beautiful. And then you got the link skin, and then you got more of the beads. I love these. It's just they look like little paint splotches. And then you've got this little bib style down here. It is absolutely beautiful. Hey Lenore, welcome back. We were waiting on you before we did the giveaway. So we'll do that after I do this one and the liquid silver. We'll do the giveaway. So 22-inch azurite, absolutely beautiful. So this one is going to have a starting bid of 38. If there's any interest on this one, it is a really beautiful necklace. And I was really tickled about this one. Because I mean, it does. It's so pretty. It looks like paint splotches. So awesome. Karen is in at 38. And so no other interest. We're gonna call this one sold. So once, twice, and sold to Karen. So thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Alrighty. So sold and Azurite and Karen. Let me make sure to write that over here. That was 38. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So congratulations. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. I'll put it in this little bag. Okay. Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff coming up too. Um, I may pull out some new stuff for tomorrow too. I usually like Sundays. I usually like to do as my recap day and also as my vintage day if I've got a lot of vintage stuff that I want to bring out, which I do. But I kind of want to do those for a show next week. But I do still have a lot of stuff that we haven't even covered today. That I can bring out tomorrow. Um, so this one is beautiful, beautiful liquid sterling. This one is actually Karen Pollock. I didn't realize it until I got it and I looked at the class and I was like, well, hot dog with a little the little her little emblem is on the clasp. And I do have, I don't know if you all were in here when I showed the Sandy, or I call it Sandy Hook Guardian necklace. Beautiful. It's Sippy Crazy Horse and Carolyn Pollock necklace. But just a really incredible piece. For an incredible or not incredible, but such a massive um thing that unfortunately happened. Um but anyway, we'll come back to that one. All right, so this one is the liquid silver. So this is 24 inches. This is the 30 strand one. So you'll see right over here, it's marked sterling. I know it's upside down, but then her little CP is right up above. And then you come down and you've got sterling, and then you've got where it's got the little stampings. Um, so all of this is sterling, and then beautiful, beautiful 30 strands of sterling liquid silver. So I have 115 on this one. I tell you what, I will bring this one down, and do a starting bid, of 100 on this one. If anybody's interested, um, I will knock it down and do a starting bid of 100. But this is a really nice length. It is 24 inches, and absolutely beautiful, beautiful sterling, silver. It's a beautiful necklace. And the cat is back. So if there's any interest on this one, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Okay. So that one is 100. Start bid of 100. So some of the other Carolyn Pollock ones, and I'll go ahead and I'm just gonna stick these up here. This is one with okay, yeah, definitely. But beautiful necklace, Carolyn Pollock as well. And Minnie, I'm always open for offers too. If you would like to make an offer. And then this is the one that was the Sandy Hook, the Guardian Angel, with the silver and the coral. That one was designed by Sippy Crazy Horse, Native American artist, and then produced by Carolyn Pollock. So really neat little pieces on that. All right, so before we do the earrings, let's go ahead and do the giveaway. I am 40 minutes behind on that one. So please forgive me. But we're going to do just a fun little thing here. Again, my disclaimers and all that good disclosures and all that good stuff. Still the same, still applies. But uh anyway, so let's see. What do we want to do? Let me write down something. All right. This one should go pretty quickly. And we've got what? Oh, we got 12 people then. Maybe I ought to do something a little different then. Let's just do. Let's do this. No, that's not. I'm thinking. No, that would be for. Oh my goodness gracious. Do I just need to do a number? I don't want to just do a number. I want to do something different. Mm. I'm open to suggestions. Lenore. Oh, I know. It's probably trouble when I go to trying to think about doing something complicated. Um, I'll just go. Okay, I'll go with what I was gonna do to begin with. Um, all right. We have 12 people in. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. All right, so it's gonna be. All right, so let me say what it is, and then I'll put it and go. Um, Name a color and go. So it's gonna be a color, so you guys can guess. Well, Jan, uh, you're the only one. Well, Jan, you kind of got it. I mean, congratulations, Jan. All right, so you got it, honey. Uh, oh gosh, sorry guys. It was yellow. So, Jen got it. All right, so congratulations, Jen. You got it. All right, so you got $5 off of your order today. So $5 Turtle Cash. You got it. Congratulations, Jen. Thank you. All right, so is there anything else that you guys I know I just try not to do so. I started to do mustard yellow. Like to be honest, like I really did start to write mustard yellow. And I was like, that is gonna take forever and a day. So let me just put yellow. It's like I don't want to make it too complicated. I could have done chartreuse, but uh let me behave. Or I could have done egg yolk yellow. Hot dog, that's what I should have done, was egg yolk yellow. For egg yolk amber. And the cat's looking at me like, you just stupid, Beth. All right. Well, at least we got that. Sorry guys. All right. So the next thing that we've got here. All right. So we've got a couple of pairs of earrings. All right. So I've got two pairs, and these are made by P.S. Frank. And he is a Native American, or he or she um are a Native American artist. So here's the little P.S. Frank. And these are just really cute little, these are precious little earrings. These are absolutely precious. So I'm gonna go ahead. I guess I'm gonna start off. I got the malachite in my hand first, so I'm gonna start off with the malachite ones. And these are gonna be a starting bid of 25. But precious little sterling silver. They are sterling. They are marked sterling, marked P.S. Frank. Little Native American earrings. And little hearts, and they are absolutely beautiful. Really sweet little earrings. If there's any interest in these, I'm trying to make sure that you can really see the color really good on these. Awesome Mini is in at 25. And they are absolutely precious. So again, sign on the back. P.S. Frank. But precious little earrings. I love these, and the banding is really, really pretty. So Minnie, I'm gonna count these down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. All right, so Minnie, you got the malachite ones. All right, let me write that one down. That's 25. All right. Put those over here. All right, so that'll go up there. So then the next one, these are little lapis ones. And these have really beautiful, these are really pretty little lapis ones. And they do have the little pyrite inclusions and matrix in it. So these are also sterling silver again. And there's where they're signed P.S. Frank and sterling. They are sterling. Precious little earrings. Let me see if I can show the color on these. See the really pretty pyrite? Absolutely beautiful little earrings. Again, these are also going to be a starting bid of 25. If there's any interest in these. The blue is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love lapis. Lapis is one of my favorite stones too. And I really, really am trying to find a lapis ring, like a big lapis ring, if anybody. Um, but anyway, beautiful, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these, I love that blue. That blue is beautiful. So Jen, oh, awesome. Jen is in at 25. Thank you, Jen. All right, and if there is no other interest, we were going to call these down to you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Beautiful, beautiful little earrings. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, thank you. So you got those, my dear. Let's see here. Get a little bag to put these in. And I've got a couple little brooches and a couple of more little different things. And I still have some gemstones I didn't get to today too, or haven't gotten to yet. But of course some of this stuff I will bring back tomorrow as well. But anyway. So thank you, Jen. I got those in the bag for you. All right. Yes, Cheryl. Yes, I will. I will. Yep, I will do that. That is absolutely a really amazing necklace. And it is retired, and I know that they go for a whole lot more. But it's just such a really, it's like a special piece of history, American history. I just think it's just really, really incredible. But so yeah, definitely. But it's a really, really pretty piece. A really special piece. So congratulations. Yes, definitely. Beautiful, beautiful. So you got it, Cheryl. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And that was Sippy Crazy Horse. And if I can remember, I'll try to put that on your card for you too. So you'll have that information for Sippy and Carolyn and all of that. But really, really neat. Oh, you're good. I understand, Karen. So I try not to drink a lot during the shows. Of course, then I get like really thirsty, and I'm like, oh my gosh, give me lemonade or tea or something. Doesn't have to be anything stronger. Just something. Uh, let's see. Where's all my little bags? Oh, there's my bags. I'm like looking for my bags, and my bags are right in front of me. All right. Let's see. All right, so let me see if there's any interest in any of these. I've had these sitting out, and I probably should have run through these a little bit sooner. But anyway, these are some different, some other different earrings and brooches. These are a little bit more vintage, in mid-century, or before. So this first one, is a really beautiful prong set, rhinestone, um, brooch. And this one's really cool. It does seem like it's older. But I want to say this kind of gives me Austrian vibes with the back. But then it also gives me like Beau Jewels vibes because of the construction, because it's got the rivets. But anyway, beautiful little brooch. So you've got your amber tones, your brown tones, and sort of like your yellow toned rhinestones. They are all prong set, but really cool little brooch if there's any interest in this one. So then here's the back, and you can see where I'm talking about. So it's a little bit older because the that comes out from the clasp, the pin comes out, but then you've got the rivets. But this is what makes me think of Austrian, is this little piece right back here. Because I know that, Austrian and then West German pieces oftentimes would have that kind of backing. So anyway, that's just and I may be completely off my rocker. I just that's just kind of what vibes that gives me. So really pretty little brooch. If there's any interest on this one. So this one I'm going to do a start and bid of 15. If there's any interest on this. It's really, really pretty. And kind of unique. Like, I don't know that I've really seen one where they actually really incorporate the metal in with the design. So that's really, I mean, like this. It's like these aren't prongs. Like, that's actually part of the petals, or the design of it. So I just think that that's really, really cool. So if there's any interest in that one, starting bid is 15. Um, let's see here. We sold that one. So the next one in this little bag, these are Damascene clip-on earrings. These are really cool. Um, these are neat little. Love how they did the backs. So here's the back of the. Oh, it's marked. Oh, it's marked Spain. Well, of course it is Damascene. Toledo, Spain. Damascene comes from Toledo, like that's where they're manufactured or whatever. Toledo, Spain. But anyway, there's the Spain. So it's marked Spain. Um, so these are definitely true Damascene. That's good to know. And there is the Spain again. So neat little earrings. These are really pretty little earrings. So here is the front. So of course they've got the gold tone and then like this little silver tone and then like the black etching, which is, so indicative of Damascene jewelry. So these I'm going to do a start and bid of 20 if there's any interest in these. These are really beautiful earrings. Really, really neat little earrings. If there's any interest, clip-on earrings. Really, really, really pretty. If there's any interest in those. Okay. Really, really pretty. Okay. So those are there if there's any interest on those. And then let's see, what else do we have? Then we've got another set of clip-on earrings. These are rhinestone. So sort of like a root beer color, almost the same. They almost match, not quite, because some of the colors are a little bit different. But these actually almost match that brooch. It's just that instead of yellow rhinestones, we've got amber colored rhinestones. And then this brown's a little bit more root beer brown. But anyway, beautiful of rhinestone earrings. If there's any interest in these have a start and bid of 12. But really pretty rhinestones. Beautiful clip-on earrings. And so here's the back, and these also have the rivets. Okay. But these are unmarked. These are not marked. Okay. You got to be careful too with those rivets. Because with those rivets, that means that they move if you put on pressure on them. So, okay. So that's there if there's any interest in those. Then the other really cool brooch. This is a really cool brooch. I really love this brooch. This is really neat. This is a mid-century brooch from what I could gather. So this is copper and then wood on top of copper. But a really different. This is really different. This would actually be fun. Um, I don't know, you could probably figure out some way to do this as a pendant. I don't know. This is a really, really pretty brooch. I really like this one. But anyway, mid-century wood on copper. So start and bid 18. Yep, 18 if there's any interest on this one. So just really neat. Here's the back. There's the clasp. So just a really neat little brooch if there's any interest in this one. All right. That's that little bag. Oh, I do have this other little guy if there's any interest in this one. And this is just a little gold tone with pretty like little amber tone rhinestones. Just a real precious little pen. If there's any interest on this one, there's the back. So this one I'll just do buy it now. So this one would be a buy it now of 5. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So, oops, don't want to drop. There we go. So, caught it. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. So that's a cute little brooch. All right, so let's see what else I wanted to get to. There's all kinds of different things. Let's do a couple of Zapata. Is there anything that you guys would like to see though? I do have pearls, I've got glass, I've got I do have some bracelets, some more bracelets. Um, I do have some more gemstones. So if there's anything else that you guys would like to see, let me know. I will bring out these couple of like little necklaces. But then I've got a couple of other, I don't know. I got all kinds of stuff. So if there is something that you guys, are interested in, just let me know. But these are some really pretty Zapata necklaces. So this is two different ones. All right. So this first one is really interesting because I had. All right. Let me show this one first, and then I will explain to you this little thing I've got in my hand. um, this one is 16 to 18 inches. So this is sterling silver, and I know it's Zapata, and it's got the Zapata tag, but I always test it anyway, and I did test it to double check and make sure that it really is sterling, and it is. So you've got quartz. So you got quartz beads, freshwater pearl, and silver links and beads. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one is 16 to 18 inches. And starting bid on this one, and I cannot get to the S&B at the moment. Ooh, I can't even. Oh, don't spill. Thank you. Nope, that's not gonna work. Let's do it that way. All right, so let's see. Let me see if I can back this out. Okay, I can't get to the S&B at the moment, so I'm just gonna type. Nope. Oh. Well, now I'm having all kinds of technical difficulties. So, starting bid. And, oh, I hit my number lock. That's why. Well, I guess it's not so much technical difficulties as it's difficulties with me with this thing. So it's me, not the computer. But anyway, starting bid $30 on this one. Really beautiful necklace again, sterling silver quartz, freshwater pearls. And then it is going to come with this little pendant. And this does slide on and off. It's just when I was going through and I was doing comps, I could find this necklace, but I couldn't find this anywhere. So I feel like this was added later on. But these are sterling. Now let me test this thing because I'm not entirely sure if this one is also quartz or just a fun piece of glass. Yeah, I'm gonna say this one is probably a fun piece of glass. Yeah. Yeah, so this is a little glass piece, but it is sterling silver. But this is just a little glass dangle. It's still going to come with it, because it came with it. But that was not part of the necklace. This is the necklace. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on these, on that. So, and we'll put that one up here. And I'll set that one down there. All right. So then the last one in this little bag. So this is really cool. Again, it's kind of the same thing. You've got a lot of stones. This is a lot of stones over on this one. Um, oh, awesome! Thank you, Cheryl. I apologize. So we will go once, twice, and count it sold to Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. It's a beautiful necklace. My pen is running out of juice. There we go. That was a 16 to 18 inch. And that was 30. Thank you, thank you. All right. So there's that one. All right. So the other one, this one is quite lengthy. This one is, and there's no clasp on this one. Now there is a tag. Now again, this one's got quite a bit of tarnish to it, but I didn't do it because it's just great. Like I love the patina to it, and I think it's meant to have kind of this patina to it. But anyway, it does still have the Zapata mark. So here's the little Zapata mark in 925. And it does test sterling. But there is no clasp on this one. This is over the head. And this one is 36 inches long. Or I guess roughly 18-inch drop all the way down here to this big stone. And then you've got quartz and a pearl dangle. But these are absolutely beautiful. So it's actually double strand. And then you come down to where you've got like the little coin pearl and quartz, a freshwater pearl, and quartz, and pearls, and quartz, until you get down here, and you've got this beautiful piece of quartz, and then a few like little dangles. So really pretty necklace on this one. This one has a starting bid of 45. If there's any interest on this one. This one has a lot more sterling. Um, yeah, it is. It's a really pretty necklace. It's a really great length. And I guess what do you call this? Opera length, I think is what someone said last week. But really, really pretty necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And you probably could. If you wanted to, you probably could double the strand and do something like this too, if you wanted to. But anyway, I just think it's absolutely pretty necklace. If there's any interest on that one. All right. Put that over here, and then put this one over here. Okay. Oh, all right. Well, thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 45. So if there is no other interest on that one, we will count that one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Alrighty. And that was the 36-inch. And that was 45. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. So let's see. Um, so is there anything else that you guys would like to look at? Like I said, I do still have some stuff that I will bring out tomorrow that I didn't get to today. There may be some stuff that we may revisit up here tomorrow. Um, and then, like I said, there's a lot of new stuff, and then there's a lot of other stuff too to bring out too. So if there is any other interest, if there's anything that you guys would like to see out here on the table, or if you would like for me to pull out anything that I may have in my boxes, including the cat, let me know. I could do that. Um, so, no, I'm picking. She's a sweetheart. She's my sweetheart. She just apparently wants a lot of attention right now, so I feel like it's she's been spayed, so I don't know. I guess it's just a full moon or something. Um, but if there is anything else that you guys would like to take a look at, let me know. We've got all kinds of stuff up here, and gemstones, and silver, and Zapata. No, I'm sorry, Carolyn Pollock. Well, the other is one other Zapata necklace. Forgot about that one. So that's this pearl one back here. So this was the pink peacock Silpata pearl necklace. But anyway, if there's anything else that you guys would like for me to run through again or bring out, let me know. If not, we will be back tomorrow. Same place, same time, same, uh, what is it? Same turtle channel. But yes, that's right. Thank you, Karen. So that is right. So we've got T on. T has some amazing things that she is on now. And then Leslie, Black Dog Vintage, I think will be on tonight. I think she'll be on tonight. And then, of course, don't forget, Tanya will be on tomorrow evening. Um, but yeah, we will be back tomorrow, 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. Um, okay, Leslie, not tonight. It's her birthday weekend, right, Karen? I think so. I think it is her birthday weekend. So definitely go over and rate T and tell T that Turtle Shell said hello, and I'll head that way too. Um, if there is any questions, let me know. Please email me. But we've got all kinds of fun stuff for tomorrow. So I do have a lot of stuff that I didn't get to today. So we've got a lot of fun stuff for tomorrow. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Karen and Lenore, thank you both for moderating for me. Tammy is out having fun today too. So I can't wait to hear about her shenanigans. But anyway, see you all tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I love you guys. Again, you guys don't even know how much I appreciate and love you all. I really, really, truly, deeply appreciate each and every one of you. So you guys are amazing. So have a wonderful night. Love you all. See you tomorrow.